I'm glad that the first chat is brown. First message. I love it. I'm black. I want to play a game with the boys. I want to play a game with the boys, but they just will not agree on a game. Will not. I blame Thomas and Devin. It's their fault. Don't worry, we will be playing more Dark Souls after I get, you know, after Breakers brutally beats down my soul for the millionth time. You know, you absolutely know is going to happen. Western Hero, thanks to the $10. More Breakers, absolutely. Because this is the last time there's going to be any, you know, scrubs / returning players. Unless somehow we get another season or the game goes free to play. Honestly, if the game went free to play, that would at least bring me back for a little bit, just so that we could, you know, play with more scrubs. It's funny, though, because on some level, do I even really know what I want? Because, you know, yeah, if you're here yesterday, I was bitching about people being ass at the game when there's no ranked. I don't even know this game. This game just always makes me mad all the time. I don't know what to say. Another 10-hour stream to spoil us. No. Because then the sun would be up. We can't do 10 hours. Blue Archive when? I guess we could read more, maybe, tonight. Read more Momo chats. It just sucks that the way the game is designed heavily... Oh, great. My first lobby's a bugged lobby. No fucking way, dude. That's how you know we're playing Breakers. What was I saying? Oh, one thing I hate about Blue Archive is that it actively disincentivizes you from rolling most of the time. Unless you're an extreme whale. Which I have no desire to blow thousands on fucking PNGs. So it's like... I'm just stockpiling the fucking pyros because there's literally no reason to roll until the fucking train lollies come out. It's like, I mean, I'll probably try and get Dress Aru, but I don't know. Like, what? Why would I give a fuck? Like, this, it's just a scam. It's a fucking scam because you got to roll 20 times to guarantee the unit, and the normal roll rates are terrible. Because they want you to spend hundreds of dollars. I mean, it does, you know, at least it has pity, obviously, which I realize is standard. It's just, I compared to Breakers. Breakers doesn't have pity. That's how you know this game sucks. Even though I love it to death, and I would never talk shit about Breakers ever. Except every time I play it. But, yeah, what the fuck, man? Like, what's the point of Gacha Slappo except I'm just supposed to sit on... currency and do nothing with it for months? That's stupid. Yeah, you pretty much play the game saving for Bluefest and rolling for your student wife. Yeah, like... in my ADHD brain, I don't like... waiting. I hate waiting. And it's a waiting game. You just do your daily 30-minute grind where you just click sweep, 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 sweep. And then you do this for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then, oh, finally something's happening. Oh my god. Hello, Synthar. I spoke to your brother today. We'll formulate a plan for your health too, okay? No chud left behind on my watch. I might be okay. Alfradrim, I'll be honest. I think my symptoms are already lessening a little. I think I literally just had to take a probiotic. I mean, I don't want to be too optimistic, but I think I'm already getting a little better than I was. I'm just never drinking energy drinks again. I mean, I don't know for certain if it was the energy drinks, but energy drinks are poison anyway. I probably shouldn't drink pre-workout anymore either, which kind of sucks because I love pre-workout, but I guess I could just drink coffee and espresso for the rest of my life. Sar, play Dark Souls Sar. We will, later, I promise. I was having a great time, even though I was kind of tired. I love Dark Souls. It does, like, I play it and I'm like, God, I love this game. Sometimes you just play a game and you're like, yeah, this is just so much better than the other ones. You just know immediately it's a better game. Like when the Taurus demon jumped off the bridge, I'm like, yeah, this is fucking Kino. I love kind of jank shit in video games. That's the type of jank I like. I haven't seen a single Super Broly since Z released. Yeah, because people are playing the superior Broly, the OG Broly, the best. Everyone knows this is a better Broly. Everyone who's seen the movie, the first one, knows Z Broly is Broly. Super Broly is, you know, a far lesser character. So you said I would never play Blue Archive again? Really? When did I say that? Do you have a clip? Do you have a clip for that? No? I bet you don't. Your schizophrenic dreams are not reality. Yeah. See, you guys also thought of the dream shit. You guys also thought of that immediately. Obviously, the devil is Far Spirit just screaming. Absolutely. Next time I play Broly, I'll do the level 2 version, just for variety. If it makes me lose to a pre-made whatever, I deserve it, I guess. But I want to mess around with level 2 Broly more.
My savior.
I also just think, I really do think Buhan's good. That's the only good rework out of the 3 of them. He's fun. He has so many abilities. I don't know why, but I just love characters you can just spam buttons. And Buhan is a spam buttons character. Like, spam the ghosts. Spam the homing key blasts. You know, fucking spam go-go gum. He just spams. He just spams buttons. I'm like, yes. I love pressing buttons. Pressing buttons is so good. I don't know. It's a simple pleasure, but that is how I feel about it. A feeder? Why? Why, you fucking prick? You found another power key. Use it quick. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Well, we're probably losing this. That motherfucker just fed Broly a bunch of fucking energy. What the hell, dude? Why didn't they add Super Perfect Cell? Laziness, dude. Laziness. I genuinely don't even know why they made Cell Junior Cell. I mean, yes, having 7 Cell Juniors is better than Barrier. And Barrier wasn't even that bad of a skill. If Barrier was buffed into a Break Strike, it'd be broken because it does crazy damage. But whatever. You know, they got rid of Barrier. It's Cell Juniors. Fuck that, though. That's literally it. At least Golden Frieza gets new moves. Why, dude? Why did they even bother? Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't you do it, Broly. Leave me alone. That's not good. I have my controller plugged in because Dark Souls, damn it. That's gonna rumble off my desk. Broly, stop! Leave me alone! Oh, shit. That's kind of smart on his end. That's a good strat, though. You can use the key sense to stop people from using Barrier. I'll have to remember that. Or using an emergency barrier item, I mean, you know. It knocks people off Nimbus. Nice. Nice. I hate Nimbus. #1 Nimbus hater over here.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Of course, Buu on his Kino, he's a Majin Buu form after all.
We don't know what danger awaits.
he is fun. He's fun, dude.
Give me a ride.
Like, he's definitely more fun to play than just Buu for me.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Yeah, we're losing this shit. There's no question about that.
That's a bit
Can I get
much.
this? Oh.
Just why?
I'm having a moment. It's in the cave, isn't it? Ah, fuck! Why are you shooting me? Ah, whatever. Who cares? I don't even give a fuck. Just kill me. Just finish me off. Finish me off, please. Let me out of this game. There we go. Thanks. Based. I approve.
Finished already.
Yes, Sheilai's neck got snapped into oblivion. Alright, cool. Turbo Trop, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Did someone time you out or something? It's probably just YouTube.
Hello there.
Can I explain my yes, I'm a Coomer, that's it. Are you new here? I'm an extreme Coomer. Welcome to the channel. B alt profile pic from Kiwi Farms. There you go, there's the explanation. Why are people still invoking Anna Waifu's name after all this time? Can you post the YouTube link in chat? I don't think it'll even go through. You have to be approved. Oh, whose video are you shilling and why is my question. Watch some more based AI slop. I don't know. I got my fill, I think. It's probably going to lose charm after a while. I'd like to see you play more baby games. Fuck everyone else. Well, we did play a shit ton already. I mean, I'm down to play more at some point, but we got to take a break. I mean, I'll probably want to play baby games again after suffering through what is likely going to be a movie game, the Mafia of the Old Country. There's no black pill, we're fine, Wolf. No Doomer story, I assume is what you're referring to. I beat Gregorius, yeah, only on the level 35 one, or whatever. I probably could have, you know, brute forced the level 51 by renting somebody's, I don't know. I'm not even sure what level 90 character would have made enough of a difference, but I didn't really care. Because, honestly, I don't know, it's just an annoying boss. I mean, I watched a video on how it worked, and I'm still like, yeah, this is gay as hell. So, I'm not trying. Oh my, another bugged lobby? Are you serious? God damn it, dude. Well, okay, we probably need to pull up videos, because I don't think I can sit through this. I cannot into RTS. Yeah, I'm sorry. My ADHD is real bad, dude. Synthler Sensei actually getting invested in Blue Arc. No, no, no. No, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Sonic versus Rule 34. Is that a video suggestion? That sounds horrible. Aren't I ashamed for playing this garbage? As much as I hate Breakers, it's probably better than, like, almost all of your top 10. If not all of it. I can tell because you're shitting on this peak game. Anyway. May your pussy burn in hell. The hell are these fucking video suggestions, man? It does sound funny, so fuck it.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
All right. That was... I don't even know what to make of that, really. All right, what else we got? What videos? Haven't. Hold on. Let me look this up. Didn't I just get recommended this video? Yeah, I actually started this video already. Fuck it. Whatever.
Let me say something that's going to make a lot of people uncomfortable. And by a lot of people, I mean women. So a lot of us men, if not all of us here in the West, were raised by women. But we were raised by women who didn't actually like men. And now I don't mean just your mom, right? I mean the entire ecosystem. Moms, teachers, counselors, therapists, daycare workers, church staff, you name it, we were told by those same women to grow up and be a gentleman, to be kind and respectful and protective and safe. We heard that a lot. But there's a caveat with that. You were never to be too assertive, right? Never too confident or too masculine. In other words, be the thing they hated, just behave better. Let me repeat that. Be the thing they hated, just behave better. I mean, of course, the first woman who ever loved...
By better, they mean pathetic and weak, of course. That's what better means. Be something that they, are actively repulsed by, a soy boy, a Redditor, or whatever, yeah. Yeah, be better.
It wasn't your girlfriend or a crush, it was your mom. Or maybe she didn't love you, I don't know. So...
yeah, some people's mothers did not love them.
I mean, because those exist. So, especially the ones that really hate dudes. But yeah, I mean, let's say, your dad was either gone, he was weak, he was abusive, or, disrespected in the home. I mean, that love came with strings. So, and those strings are that men are dangerous, right? They're selfish. They are the problem. And you may have heard, don't be like your father.
I heard that a lot.
You didn't just learn that love had conditions. No, you learned that you, as a boy, were guilty until proven safe. This wasn't love, not at all. It was early stage programming. That's what you experienced, and it taught you to be ashamed of your masculinity.
Hold on. Don't want to miss the match.
What do you think?
My dad is based though, so be like him. Yeah, I know. Like, out of all the people to not be like, out of all the fathers, I feel like my dad is a pretty good one. But my mom really just meant don't drink. My dad probably drunk because of her. Well, I don't know. He's pretty much always drank, but like me, I got it from my dad, obviously. But my dad is a lightweight anyway, and always has been. That's why his liver is completely fine. Like, he's been to the doctor a bunch of times, so like, yeah, you're perfectly healthy. It's just because like these fucking light beers are enough to get him drunk. And you guys have seen me. It doesn't take that much for me to get kind of drunk. So, I got that from my dad, obviously. The only difference between me and my dad is that I don't stay drunk very long. Which is why I don't drink that much, because I feel sick by the time I go to bed. I can't sleep. Been thinking of trying breakers, don't. What's your opinion since it's on sale, but most likely be shut down? Don't. Unless you just want to play with me, I guess. But if you're not in the US, then you can't play with me, so.
Give me a ride!
I would say stay away from this game.
Go slot it.
It's just, I mean, as much as I love it to death, it really is, like, a very, very heavily flawed game. It is not kind to new players at all. And part of that is just because, like, people are cancerous in this game. It's so cancerous. Between your teammates not reviving you, which you guys saw yesterday when I was playing Broly, everyone was suicidal. Like, I didn't even get to play the game because everyone was trying to die for some reason. And then also raiders, you know, some raiders just pieces of shit will body camp you. And then you didn't even get to play. It's like, that sucks so much. Uh-oh.
That's a bit much.
Uh-oh. I'm literally going toward him. Why has no one seen the fucking raider?
Just why?
Here, I'll go to B. Do I miss Act Gaming? What are you talking about? Act Man still makes videos, yeah. Why would I miss somebody whose videos I never even liked? Really? Well, I guess he was okay back when he was just talking about dude bro garbage, like Call of Duty and Halo. His videos are actually okay then. When he became like a complete like sellout normie, probably Jewish channel, then yeah, then it was kind of over at that point.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Why is destroying A? That's doing us a big service, actually. Okay. Never mind.
Need your help.
No!
Know what danger
Haze!
before rushing in.
Shit. Now Zamasu sees my ass too.
Give me a ride.
War, we gotta save Haze, dude. Ryan can't die like this. What the fuck? Why? What was that motherfucker doing without a fucking shield?
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Shit, this is a bad place to die. Is he just gonna destroy SDM? Yes.
Just hang in
Fuck.
there.
Fucking. God damn it, dude. Mother. Why did Zamasu just show up for no fucking reason? This key blast is so trash. Yeah, get fucked. Eat shit, asshole. I love how Zamasu literally teleported right in front of me. Like, what the fuck was that shit? He really picked a bad place to go down. I don't know, how are people even going to be able to res him without a Senzu? I mean, they should res him with a Senzu. Does Poir have one? No. Damn it. No, Pudding does not have one. Okay, where the fuck are half... What are these guys doing? What are you doing, assholes? Get over there! Play the fucking game!
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
I sure love when 3 members of our team are not playing the game. Don't you? That sounds winnable
Stop it if you
to
can,
me.
but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's
Give me
destroyed.
a ride.
The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
If I looked into anything about DBC Squadra, Lobo and Iron King keep talking about, I ain't playing a DBC MOBA. I don't give a fuck.
Time machine. Use it to get out of there.
I probably should just went over there, but I bet they're just gonna escape and not wait for us. Oh, maybe they are waiting for us. Wish I'd grapple already. Look at how many civs we missed. How did we miss so many fucking civs? Like, what the— I guarantee there's like 3 members of our team not doing anything that whole game. I'm just telling you.
Watch out for enemies.
I'm telling you for a fucking fact. There's 3 people on our team doing literally just like jerking, circle jerking, fucking each other. You know, I don't know. Being bad at the video game. I'm running out of ways to say things, guys. Just play the fucking game, please. Is that too much to ask for? Stop fucking around. Stop being gay. Stop being a loser. Stop. Don't make me break my keyboard. Yeah, I'm glad Darksiders 4 got announced. I'm happy about that. Even if it sucks, hopefully we can end, you know, they can end the franchise. That'd be nice. I'm pretty sure I've already seen Ben Shapiro versus the Goy. I think.
And to be ashamed of it before you even understood what it was. We were told.
Hey, I didn't know you were streaming. I'm sorry, man. I was scared this isn't pre-made. I promise I wasn't watching stream till now. Nah, that's all right. No life. I think that was literally just my team being ass. That wasn't the synth pre-made. I mean, there was obviously there was me, there was Brian, there was Pudding, Zasmine, but the other 3 people I think were just randoms and they were shit.
To control our emotions. You were told, hey, control your emotions. Control them. But you weren't taught how. You were taught to simply suppress them, especially anger. Never let that cat out of the bag. You were told to respect women, but not to respect yourself when a woman disrespected you. You were told to be kind and be gentle, but you weren't taught how to say no without fear of rejection or punishment. Plain and simple, you were not raised to be a man. We were not raised to be men in this country, in this culture. We were raised to be safe for women. To be safe for women. And if you stepped outside those lines, you got hit with the ultimate insult. Possibly. You're acting just like your father.
I have heard
You
that
heard
a bunch
that
of
one
times.
before?
Yep. I
You're
have heard
acting
that.
just like your father. But let's talk about numbers here. Let's talk about, school for a second. Over 76% of K through 12 teachers in the US are women. In early education, it's over 90%. From the moment you step into a classroom, you are placed in a behavioral system designed by women, for girls.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, okay, if women have to have a job in society, which I don't necessarily agree with that idea, but let's just say they do for the sake of this argument. I don't think teach is a bad one. What is a bad one is letting women just say whatever the fuck they want, like, basically brainwashing kids into chopping their dicks off, right? Which, the state supports that. Let's not mince words about this. They want that to happen. But hypothetically, if they didn't want that to happen, and any women who were caught doing this had their skin peeled off you know, on live television, you know, it broadcast globally to the whole world, just literally, just like peel the skin from the bone. They might not do it anymore. Just hold on. Did the lobby, dude? There's no way we got 2 bugged lobbies in a row. There's no way. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? There's no way the servers are more fucked now than they were 3 days ago. That makes no sense. Dude, what the fuck is happening to Breakers right now? Breakers is breaking. Why is this guy so cute, though? Dude, what has been happening to my chat? There's something fucking happening to my chat. There's been way too many of these messages lately. Something's happening. You know, my noticing it's going off. The homosexual meter is through the goddamn roof. What is it? Why is it happening? What's going on here? One Doomer story convinced me that the 14% are closet Muslim men. Are we really gonna beat down on the Iranian guy for the rest of the time? Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $5. You ever heard of Leather Apron Club, YouTube channel that notices? Yeah, I'm subscribed to him, and I wish he actually made content. I feel like he makes so little content. In the beginning, he did. I mean, you guys say I don't make videos anymore. The dude isn't doing jack shit. Yeah. Anyway, Michael Rotondo is a toucan. Thanks to €5. We are, well, I'm absolutely so fucked by Internet ID if this passes. We are all going to jail, lol, and I live in Europort. Direct to the Zio Gulag for me. Salute. Yeah, the Internet ID thing is going to be catastrophic if that shit actually goes through. I mean, I'll be fine because I'm already a public figure, basically, but... He switched to his own social media platform. That seems like Fed shit to me, then. I would not trust that anymore. I mean, that's either one, Fed honeypot, or two, you have doomed yourself to permanent irrelevancy, which is retarded. So that was kind of a bad idea. He should have just kept making YouTube videos. It's fine if he has his own alt platform, but just doing it on, like, I mean, that's just not how the internet works anymore.
I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other.
Is it really 14% you surveyed woman audience? Okay, fuck it. Oh wait, we can't. We only have 600 people here. We need more people. Everyone hates breakers. And I even made the title inflammatory, so even more people don't click. This is like the lowest viewed stream in a while. People are done with breakers. They hate breakers. We have to wait on the Mafia stream. I will ask the Yowie question again, because we'll have at least 1,000 people for the Mafia stream. I will ask the Yowie question again. We will find out. Yeah, breakers fatigue. It's real. They're done. They're done. Yeah, base Frieza. A poor. We have a poor, guys. Why is he poor? Be less poor. Anyway. it's still early. I mean, yeah, it hasn't been an hour yet, but I mean, Breakers does filter. I'm sure if I switch to Dark Souls and change the thumbnail, which I do have a thumbnail this time, we'll probably have at least 100 more people, but yeah, we'll have plenty of people for the Mafia stream. We'll ask the gay question again. What is 14%? When I did the South of Midnight streams, I got so bored that I started polling chat for what their fetishes are. And eventually I asked how many of you are into yaoi, and 14% said yes. And it was 21% femboys, I believe, and it was 30-something% fuda. I don't remember all the things. I saved some of the images. I saved the yaoi one, don't you worry. I will never forget, even though it became a meme anyway. The 14% thing, you know, it's unforgettable because now it's a meme, but I do have the poll saved.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Whoops. Kristoff, do you really think there is no overlapping between yaoi, femboy, and futanari? I'm assuming you're joking, but I knowing half of chat is retarded, you never know. You never know.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Is anyone out there? I am grateful.
Level 3, dude. I'm level 3. Away. Can't keep up with all these faggy terms.
Give me a ride.
Bruh. Bruh. Are you admitting to be a normie in this fucking chat, dude? That's probably a bad idea. I don't think that's good. Do you even know what channel this is?
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I know what to do with that key, Trunks. Don't worry. I learned from the best. Alright, I might as well just plant this. Someone else can find the E key. People don't seem to know how to hide their power level. Yeah, I don't. I mean, what... Don't make me give you the same examples for the millionth time.
Give me a ride.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Well, at least we'll probably be able to plant this key in peace, because he's over through the invisible wall. Uh-oh. He's coming this way. How many Dragon Balls we got? 5? 6?
Give me a ride.
Don't you do it! Fucking hell. I hate invisible walls. Leave me alone, bitch. I hate you. I was trying to go gum him. That's the last Dragon Ball. If only I had grapple, I could take the Dragon Ball and we'd have them all. Bro, just leave me alone. Damn it. It's worth a shot. Oh, fuck. He sniped me out of midair? I mean, I wasn't going to go much farther anyway, but... Nice. I don't know if they saw my Dragon Ball ping, though. They probably didn't. I'll go back and get it if he lets me. Get the last Dragon Ball. I don't want to have to Senzu myself, but I'm thinking I probably do. Okay.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
Okay. Okay. He saw Power saw the ping. Good. I was trying to be a good teammate.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger
Give me a
awaits.
ride.
Think before rushing in. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Consider it done.
We've got this.
I need a fucking soda. Oh no, we killed that guy, I guess. Whatever. He had it coming. They all got it coming. Every teammate who dies deserved it every time, unless it's me.
Make good use of them.
I've never deserved it. Alright, I need these supplies bad.
It's a bit
I need
much.
2 sodas. So I can join this fight.
Just why? I don't want to die.
What? You fucking asshole. Give me a soda.
This
Woo!
has gotta be a joke.
Ally down.
What? How, dude? You knew that was... Oh, you fucking dumb motherfucker.
That's a bit much.
How do you get caught by that? Nah, it was worth a shot. Where is the level 4? My god, why would the level 4 just let me get my ass beat, man? What are these people doing?
Just hang in there.
Alright, we're back in. I almost have my transformation. Okay, we won anyway. Alright. How did that guy get hit by area destruct? I don't understand. How'd I get a what? Huh? I don't know how I even got a perfect game there. That makes no sense. I feel like I didn't even do that much. Yeah, I'm as confused as you guys. Like, what? From rescuing people going down playing 2 keys. Yeah, I guess so. I love how going down gets you medals. Isn't that funny? Wait, friendship is not gay, actually. I'm gonna click on this video after this. Hold on. I won't listen to this whole thing. I'll speed it up a little.
Boys they're just outnumbered, they're outcultured. You're expected to, sit still for hours, use your inside voice, never interrupt, no, never talk back, never challenge authority, always be obedient. But what's actually happening is that normal male behavior is being pathologized. Yeah, if you're I've heard this one when I was 9. If you're too energetic, you have ADHD. My 9th grade teacher, Mrs. Tinsley, thought I had ADHD because in the middle of social studies, I learned how to do this and was super excited about it and kept doing it. So, and I didn't have ADHD. I was just The doctor said, no, he's just a 9-year-old. So hats off to that doctor. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so I'm glad women are always like moral busybodies. Like, give this kid meds now. Give him meds. Meds now. Don't you like that?
you know, you're assertive. That means you're aggressive. If you disagree, that means you're oppositional. And if you're fidgety, then you're disruptive, right? And what happens to boys in this system? They adapt by shrinking. I've talked about this. They or they rebel and get punished for it. Either way, the message is clear. Boys, your nature is a problem. By the time you hit adolescence, your default mode is appeasement. Say sorry when she's upset. Do whatever makes her comfortable.
Until you get pushed to a breaking point. I got pushed to a breaking point. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. Nothing you can do will ever make me care. Ever. And I don't think anything has ever made my mother more angry than that attitude. Which says a lot, I think. That really says a lot. How dare this creature I spawned not obey everything I say. Remember my female school counselor telling my mom I was autistic because I didn't pay attention in the classroom. Yeah, it's just like, why the fuck are they allowed to say this shit? I mean, legitimately. Well, they do because, like, they don't give a fuck. The school system is useless. It's utterly useless. The only thing it's used for is to condition you to be a cog in the machine. They don't give a fuck if you get an education. Obviously, because of No Child Left Behind, you know? No, they don't care if a bunch of retarded mongrels who can't read are unleashed onto the streets. As long as the system keeps going, right? That's why we need the system to collapse, you know?
Thank you very much.
I got put in Rainbow Room, some special kids club with a bunch of tards because I was a naughty kid. Yeah, brutal. There was a Doomer Hour story where one of them, they got one dude got put in a special class. Special needs. Let's be honest here, the system won't collapse and you'll do nothing. Doing nothing is how the system collapsed, though, retard. Didn't really think that one through, did you? If nobody does anything, how is society going to perpetuate? The funny thing is, I'm a cynic, but I'm smart, unlike you. You're stupid. That's the difference. If you're going to be pessimistic or cynical, then you need to have a brain, which you don't. So, when your betters are speaking, you should listen. I don't know. I'm annoyed already, so I'm just like, fuck you, retard. You don't know what you're talking about, as usual.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Yeah, when a chud speaks, you listen. Listen and learn.
Thanks.
Yep, Super Boo time. We love it. We love to see it. We love Super Boo here. We're big fans. I mean, he's real good. He's a good character. I'm sure a fan of playing against Super Boo. Dude, did they, like, stealthily make Waterfront Warzone appear more often as a map? Like, I can't be the only one. Someone else pointed out the last time we played. I feel like I played on this map twice as many as any other map since the season started. Like, what the fuck is going on? Now, it is my favorite map because it's small. I feel like the games are more exciting when things are constantly happening, unlike Dark Future. Dark Future sucks. Was this Buhan or is it normal Boo? Because we should get the transfer showing up in a second here. We never even found the E key, dude. That sucks.
That's a bit much.
Is he gonna key sense?
That's a new power key.
Why?
All right.
Use it now. A super transfer is headed your way.
Here it is.
Take it now. Access the
Now, is he gonna try and steal this shit?
Just a little more to go.
I guess we'll find out.
Just hang in there. My hero.
An ally
I
needs
think
your
I'm in
help.
trouble. That's a bit much.
Don't know what danger awaits.
Give me a
Think
ride.
before rushing in.
Okay, I guess he's stupid. Why would he do area destruct? Maybe he doesn't know how Buhan works? Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. He probably had enough time to fucking make it over there and steal Ultimate Gohan. Honestly, I think he did. He's just dumb. Now, dumb doesn't mean shit when you're playing against shitters. He absolutely can still win this. There's no doubt about that. Nice! Go-Go Gum. Go-Go Gum is still my GOAT. Always will be. I feel like it's my favorite skill in the game right now. Bancho Fan is way more like, I don't know, trolly. And, you know, has such a short cooldown. But, like, Go-Go Gum is just extremely good multi-purpose skill. You know, I probably should... He's actually in the cave. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck it. Oh, he got out of it. Damn it. Okay, he does have a brain. He does have a brain. He just teleported out of the cave. Okay. Okay.
That's a bit much.
Oh, my transformation wasn't good for shit. I hit that on accident. God damn it. I fat fingered the 2 key like an idiot.
Ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Get that drink. I need that drink.
Just why?
Dude, Gohan still has a fuck ton of health. Is he just staying out of the fight or what's going on here? I mean, I guess that's good because he can just pop in there and punch Boo.
That's a bit much.
Oh, now he's getting hurt.
Give me a ride.
Oh, god damn you, asshole! Am I even gonna get to play to this match? Probably not. Where are my teammates? There's 6. We still have 6 fucking people. Yeah, I got more teamwork in there. He had Angry Shout up though. Okay, I need to switch Vegito out. I'm gonna try yeah. Oh,
That's a bit much.
that sucks. He teleported out of it, I think. I think we probably got this. Just because Gohan has been staying out of the fight. He should be trying to kill Gohan. I don't know how Raiders... Like, it's always the scrubby Raiders don't realize the super transfer is a broken-ass mechanic and you need to get rid of that motherfucker. Damn it, that was terrible. Blew into the land.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
How the fuck did that hit me? Ooh, he's teleporting. Yeah, that was easy. I mean, I don't know. I know DBZ is a series for idiots. Don't get me wrong, it absolutely is. But you would think just naturally playing a game like this, you would realize, one of these transformations lasts forever, and the super attacks cost, you know, what, like only 20% as much or something? Shouldn't I kill that thing as soon as possible because it can constantly do damage to me? That's what I'm thinking in my brain, and that was after, you know, when I first started the fucking game, you know? I figured that out, because, you know, I started when Broly, Super Broly came out, and, yeah, you could get an ass beating back then, because, you know, they didn't nerf dodge. You're asking way too much of gamers. Maybe I am. Browns. Yeah. Normies who only started playing games after they got mainstream don't have the same game sense. Yeah. I kind of agree. I agree, Chud. I do.
Never raise your voice. Never assert your needs. Never take up too much space. Don't be manspreading now. You're not operating from strength. You're performing for approval, because deep down the programming says if you're good enough, she won't leave, and if you're soft enough, you'll be safe, right? But that's not love. That's fear-based compliance, just dressed up as virtue. The same women who instill
John Roman Empire thanks us 7 months of membership. Shout out to I'm not going to say that word again because it's too close. But he's saying neck with ER, you know, like I said that one time. Franklin keeping me chud bud. There you go. Oh, Franklin P gifted you a membership so that you could keep it up. I gotcha.
this fear told you to be a gentleman, right? Ironically enough. Hold the door, pay for my meal, protect her, you know, listen without speaking, sacrifice your needs. And then in return, disrespect when you set a boundary, accusations when you assert yourself, emotional manipulation when you withdraw, and rejection when you stop playing nice. See, it was never about mutual respect. It was about behavioral compliance, okay? You don't get applauded for being a good man. You get used. You get used and abused until you stop performing.
All right. You know, I get the point. It's more or less what I expected. I feel like I've heard 100 videos that are similar to this by now.
Those who cannot conceive of friendship as a substantive
Hold on, I think it's still 1.25, yeah.
love, but only as a disguise of eros, betray the fact that they have never had a friend. Fellas,
yeah, it's weird. Yeah, interestingly, well, which gender is the one that constantly says two men are gay? So women have never had friends, according to C.S. Lewis. I agree. C.S. Lewis, based and correct. Anyway.
Friendship...
Gay!
With June now behind us, some call it Pride, there was another fresh round of national conversation about LGBT representation in popular media. And I came...
Hold on, I have to go back.
...of national conversation about LGBT representation.
This art style, this disgusting, repulsive-ass, like, Tumblrista art style, is so goddamn disgusting to me. It is truly repulsive. I hate it so much. Those are not what people look like, you fucking freaks. Oh my god, it's a TTV. It's a TTV, guys, and he's already 41, Broly.
In popular media, and I came across this nightmare. Frog and Toad, remember them? These books by Arnold Lobel, who was gay by the way, were among my favorites as a kid. My memories with these books aren't visceral, but they're more like fingerprints. I still feel the warmth of these stories. And it has a lot to do with the sincerity and simplicity of that friendship on those pages. But like so many other popular stories and friendships, people like to twist their meaning, and I'll tell you why they do this. Friends are fellow travelers. We recognize ourselves.
Hold on. It's good to see the Titty Squad. Only 2 of them. I think there's 3 or 4 of them. But we got the Titty people. Titty Bouncer, Titty Banana. Dude, we got this map again. What is happening? Why did they up the rate of this map? There's not even that many maps. There's not even that many maps, dude.
Can you hear me?
Give
It's
me a
Trunks.
ride!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I love the tit emotes. I will not remove them.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
They're like, Nick, thanks to the 9 months of membership. These vids are all the same. I want creative shit. Yeah, I know. I mean, a lot of... I get it on some level. Where people do not have an outlet for these feelings. So they will listen to the same video 1,000 times. But yeah, it does get old. Definitely gets old.
Give me a ride!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Fuck.
Damn it!
What? He teleported into me. The lag.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Well, at least he gave up on me. Rookie mistake.
Give me a ride!
There's nothing left for me over here, is there? I need that. Don't if you fucking touch it. Surugi's never forgotten. She's too weird to forget. Yeah, she needs another alt. Now. Problem is that weebs don't like characters that are even slightly off-putting. I like characters that are unique. But unique is bad. To, you know, the developmentally stunted.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I know what to do with that key! I know.
Anyone out there?
I don't think that's true. It is true. She's not that popular. Because she's... You know, she's the freaky face. I mean, the face on her swimsuit alt is cute, but her default is, you know...
Give me a ride!
Is obvious insanity. It's a red flag, like a colorful frog. Poisonous. But it's ironic because, you know, she's sweet on the inside, but she's a psycho on the outside, when so often it's the opposite. I want to hand these off. Shit. There we go. He's really camping these key spots. Well, not C. Yeah, there we go. We got C. I feel like a lot of raiders have a bad eye for civs. You know, if he had seen this civ, he'd be level 3 right now.
Thank you very much.
This is bad.
Yep, that was the last civ.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Alright, well, now he's level 3.
Give me a ride.
Is he gonna area destruct and help us out? Throw a homie a bone? Throw a homie a bone? No? I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either just because he hasn't killed anybody yet. I feel like you shouldn't bring STM out until you killed somebody, you know? Ideally 2 people. Or even 3 if you're a dick. Because I feel like in this game 4v1 is it's very hard to win. As the survivors.
Ally down.
Ah, well, we're probably fucked now.
Watch out for enemies.
God damn it.
That's a bit much.
You fucking cock.
Guess we have no choice.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, you cocksucker. I stored the shot.
Give me a ride.
Does Rolly have a Dragon Ball? That's my question. Probably does. The key is like 80% of the way up. We gotta just fucking finish this shit. God damn it, dude! Someone fucking stall him! I hate games like this. These are the worst ones. Because if he downs somebody again, he gets to be, you know, full power, legendary Super Saiyan Broly.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help
That's a bit much.
Hold on. I need this. Oh my god, thank god. Alright.
No choice.
Woo. Why am I the only one brave enough to do that, by the way? I'm dead. Leave me alone, you fucking prick! What did Chi-Lai do? Whee! Alright. Oh, now we have all 7 Dragon Balls. Wow. See, after, you know, Devin always used to say I was a terrible team player in co-op games or multiplayer games, and I think that used to be true, but after playing this, I'm definitely not. I feel like this game really actually helped me be a team player. Because I just got annoyed by people fucking me over constantly. There's no way he probably steals the summon, right? That'd be fucking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna play STM, even though that might be suicidal. I'm just gonna have to grapple at the right time.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Okay. See, if they fight over the summon, we can just play STM and we'll win. This is actually really good for us.
We've got this.
Where's the other supplies?
I don't want to die.
Oh.
Are you
That was bad.
okay?
I ran into the area. Sweet. Sweet. I think we're gonna win this shit.
Give me a ride.
Alright, he choked. He's fucking choking like unbelievably right now. Ooh! Get him, guys! Or just play SCM, I guess. Oh, we got this. We fucking got this. Fuck you, Broly! You thought you could fucking hold the game hostage. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I don't even care. Who cares if he stops the summon? He's gonna lose to STM.
That's a bit much.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. He's fucked. It's over for him. He can't do shit now.
Just why? We've got this.
You synchronized sigh, yeah.
Why is this happening?
It's over. He literally, if he can't stop the STM right here, which he can't. Yeah, it's over. He's done. He's done. We got the summon. We still got Goku. He's so fucked. He literally he can't win. He cannot win. It's like not even fucking possible unless everyone stops touching the controllers / keyboards. Woo!
That's a bit much.
Yeah, whoop his ass! Eat shit! Alright, we got him. The power of sweating. The power of sweating, we won.
What is this?
Look at Raymond's thumbnails for his live stream. I've seen enough of his thumbnails, yeah. I don't know why he picks the crazy looks. I just, like, he clearly does it on purpose. We beat the TTV. Post that on YouTube, bitch. No. I hope I bet all 5 of his Twitch viewers really enjoyed that SmackDown that he received. Someone find his stream. I find it funny Gradiate, Vegeta Baby, and Cell Max can instantly destroy the STM, but not full power Broly. They don't instantly destroy STM. What do you mean? You still have to do it the same way. It's just easier for them. But they can be stunned. You know, you can like hit them with Solar Flare or Flashbang.
In them. And when friendships are healthy, we reveal ourselves and aren't punished for it. That's a very simple fact of most male and female relationships. There will always be some higher degree.
It's just me, or there are a lot less ETM throwers today. I don't know. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Of scrutiny over the pairing, and in many cases the friend zone or the failure of a romance to come about is taken as rejection or punishment. Men, like women, need space for relationships free of this factor, where none of this is taken into account. Friendship is about affection, but you hear it all the time. Sam and Frodo from Tolkien's Lord of the Rings is a perfect example. They must be gay. These two men couldn't possibly travel middle
Wowie zowie, another Broly. I should just play Buhan just for variety's sake.
Earth together, sacrificing life and limb, comfort and safety for anything other than sexual attraction. And my God, the eye contact when
I played
they
Breakers
speak
with
to one
the
another.
synthetic man. He beat my ass. No one knows I played this game. No one knows I played this game.
and cry in their shared suffering. The word toxic gets quite abused, but it's actually so toxic to suggest this. And it comes from the very people who complain the loudest about straight men's emotionally withholding nature. Men should cry more. Why can't they share their feelings? But if they do, gay.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. This is gay. This is really gay. Yeah, this is even gayer than all the men getting in a big pile and having sex with each other. Okay, sorry, my bad. Everyone back in the pile.
I remember that episode. That was the Kalergi Plan episode where they just straight up told you what they wanted to do to this country. I guess to the whole first world.
Step forward, and I will send you to your grave.
You mentioned in one of your actual videos. Do you think anyone who plays Breakers watches The Synthetic Man, other than you guys? It's only like, what, a dozen of you guys?
Can you hear me?
Give me a ride!
I've set a super time machine.
I wonder, they want to make male friendship a gay thing so that men have no other outlet than crawling to women? No, they don't even want us to be with women. They want us to seethe and die alone if we're white. No friends, no girlfriend. Just rot. Rot with your video games and your porn until you die. That's what they want.
Give me a ride!
This Mafia game, I feel like I care absolutely nothing about it at all. But at the same time, I don't know. I guess maybe like summer almost felt like a mini vacation where there's so little coming out. I mean, I guess Death Stranding 2 was kind of a big thing. I didn't really care about Donkey Kong, obviously. Even though that video did pretty good with the views. Had some seething tendies. But I don't know. I feel like I'm ready for like the big AAA shit. I don't think Mafia is really that hyped up, but still, you know, it'll be something to talk about at least.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Dragon Radar. Okay. Most I remember about Mafia is facing my wall is the other side of the poster was BioShock 2. Oh, did a double-sided poster. Okay. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? You know, I didn't know where you were going with that shit. We're doing pretty good. At least Broly's level up slowed down quite a bit there. It's got more views than my last 4 vids. Rub it in, why don't you? Yeah, it's just funny because I usually think like you guys don't really give a fuck about Nintendo games, but I guess a decent amount of you clicked on it so that it got promoted at least a little in the algorithm.
That's a new power key. Place it now. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar.
I'll watch all your vids no matter what. Thanks, Tutorial Boss. Thanks, buddy. All right, this Broly's dude, did all the casuals quit already? It's only Sunday. The hell is going on today? I'm worried about my my Raider game now.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Give me a ride!
It's like they played Broly one time and they're like, all right, bye. Bye, breakers. See you never again. You know? It's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, they're going to force him in a level 2. That makes sense. Him getting 2 health bars. Ooh, he probably shouldn't have transformed. He could have just saved that. Because he effectively had 2 health bars there. Oh shit, someone's running fucking Final Explosion? Yeah, these are not normal players, dude. Oh, you fucking bitch, why? There's a fucking dude right in front of you, you shoot me! Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's all falling apart! I spoke too soon! Yeah, someone punch him, please. God damn it. God damn it. I should have known he had his break strike up still. At this rate, the level 4 is gonna be our last hope. How the fuck was that Poir still level 0? What? What? Alright, I'm confused. How the fuck did that even happen?
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Alright, seriously though, like, if the level 4 dies, we lose this game. No doubt about that, dude.
We've got this.
Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Where's he gonna shoot that shit? No! No! Why?
Why?
Fuck off. Don't do that. Don't you dare. Alright, we just gotta stay hidden for a little bit. Level 4 is still alive, which is good. Why did I throw a go gun for no reason in there? I don't know. It's out of habit. Alright, I'm just gonna save my transformation. I'll just play SDM. God damn, that Broly beam looked brutal. I'm pretty sure we got this because level 4 is good. That's a real good level 4. Just stay away. It's sad that just sitting here and holding E is, like, unironically the best thing I could be doing right now. It's just how this game goes, though.
Why is this happening?
Oh, I was close to timing that right. Ooh, he's so dead. Yep. Bye, Broly. Bye, Broly. I know of the futuristic dystopian game The Ascent is co-op. No, I mean, it sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, the dogs are barking because I think my mom just got home. Is my door shut? I should check. Hold on. I gotta pee anyway. Alright, yeah, I'll just pee real quick. Just noticed I'm on fucking priority 6. Can I get my goddamn game now? I'm actually 6'2". I don't even think the camera angle makes me look short. I think you guys are just, I don't know, you're bullies, you're mean. I'm not 6'2" though, sorry to disappoint. Everyone on the internet. Yeah, remember the true cell 6'2" synth cells? Never forget. Never forget. "5'9" is not base. Get me out of this crippled height. Okay, can we stop? I know based is already extremely overused and there's no hope for it, but what this height itself cannot be fucking based. All right, just stop saying the word based. Okay.
Back in the pile, everyone. We're going back to the pile.
C.S. Lewis, a warm friend of J.R.R. Tolkien for a time, wrote about this in explicit terms in his book, The Four Loves: Affection, Friendship, Eros, and Charity, which lays out a vision of masculine friendship in chapter 2. In it, he starts off, "It has actually become necessary in our time to rebut the theory that every firm, serious friendship is really homosexual. It applies
Yeah, this is
perfectly
back
to
then,
Frog and
dude.
Toad
This
and
is
also
back
to
then.
Sam and Frodo
It's
when
gotten
Lewis
way
quipped,
worse since then.
It cannot be proved, and it cannot be refuted." This chapter is some of C.S. Lewis's most fiery and clearly agitated writing. The very lack of evidence is thus treated as evidence. The absence of smoke proves the fire is only carefully hidden. If there was an invisible cat in the chair, it would look empty, but the chair does look empty, therefore there's an invisible cat in it. There are so many great male friendships in literature and TV. Sherlock and Watson, Corey and Sean from Boy Meets World, Arnold and Gerald, Jon Snow and Sam Tarley, Jay and Silent Bob, Turk and JD from Scrubs.
There's nothing gay about it in our eyes.
And there's different flavors of friendship. The bromance is the TV sitcom default. It's guys backslapping, being vulgar, venting about their wives, and just having fun. Sometimes these on-screen relationships toy with the gay question as a matter of comedy, JD and Turk being a good example of that.
You're the only man who's ever been inside of me.
Whoa, whoa. Playing grab ass is part of the shtick, and that's a thing that guys do with select friends. Then there's the service.
Yeah, well, I would argue, though, putting stuff like that in the shows is normalizing gay behavior between men, though. Like, even though it is for comedy, because that's how the slippery slope started. When it goes from repulsion to mockery, the next step is acceptance, and the step after that is state-enforced homosexuality, as Sam Hyde once said. So, yes. I would say joking about it too comfortably is part of the problem. So, you know.
The guy who you work with and share a mission. Castiel and Dean from Supernatural, Band of Brothers, Sam and Frodo. Sometimes we choose one another's company, but sometimes we don't. In the Fellowship of the Ring movie, Samwise Gamgee is sort of deployed by Gandalf to accompany Frodo because he heard about the ring through the window. But it's a relationship overflowing with a sense of duty, shared love for something bigger than themselves, and a mutual respect. Lovers.
I've already heard the word love too many times this video to the point where I want to be a contrarian and be like, you know what, never mind, all this shit's gay as hell, you know, so stop saying that word.
Are normally face-to-face, friends side by side. Men thrive in labor together. The best friendships I ever formed were in shared suffering on Boy Scout trips, in the rain, in the cold, in the wind, trying to set up a tent together in the dark. And men used to work together more regularly side by side before the digital era. I'm very lucky to work from home and have a keyboard warrior job, but it's isolating. I imagine many of you out there experience the same thing. I hated my cubicle job in my 20s, but I loved the presence of my cubicle mate, Dave, and his Star Wars bobbleheads and daily jokes about Grand Admiral Thrawn. There was a camaraderie and a kind of bromance that
That's
it was
cringe
kind of
as hell,
surface
the way
level,
you
but
just said.
like the warmth of a fire, you can feel it most sharply when it's no longer in your life. Men are, in fact, dealing with a crisis of loneliness in the modern world. The culture changed, but so did the economy, which has elevated the skills of loner types and diminished the contributions of men eager to work side by side toward building something or destroying things. The pleasure in cooperation, in talking shop, in the mutual respect and understanding of men who daily see one another tested is biologically valuable. One of the key
Hold on,
features...
this is another fucked lobby, isn't it? I think it is. God damn. Why is it every time I'm about to get my Raider game, this fuckery? Every time. I'm telling you. It's not a coincidence.
of worthwhile friendships is that the circle expands to include others. C.S. Lewis wrote that the opening line of a friendship is, "What? You too? I thought I was the only one." Things begin in a shared love for...
Yeah, now imagine that's over the internet and you will never see the faces of the thousands of people saying this shit, and you have the parasocial relationship. Serious problem.
Something and grow from there. For C.S. Lewis and J.R.R. Tolkien, they were opponents at Oxford on a matter regarding the English language curriculum, but they found out that they were both obsessed over Icelandic myth and language, and so they formed a club around it called the Coalbiters. No one is going to find a friend based purely on selfish motivation like ending their loneliness. It has to begin with a passion and an interest in other people. Men do want to work together and feel like they're part of something. The Stoic Seneca touched on this when he described seeking out friends just so that you won't die alone. Anyone thinking of his own interests and seeking out friendship with this in view is making a great mistake. Those kinds of friends are fair weather and clingy. The fellowship that forms in Tolkien's Rivendell is not an amalgamation. It is part of the masculine instinct to take up arms with the guy next to you. We long for courage, and so often we're just waiting for the guy next to us to get the ball rolling. Someone has to say "I" first. Truly meaningful friendships, they are not closed. They invite others into it. Two men getting together like Lewis and Tolkien did to share their writing becomes a campfire that other men want to join, and that's the group that became the Inklings, which helped birth The Hobbit and the Screwtape Letters and Narnia. Friendships have to be about something, and that can be literature or fantasy sports or soccer, video games, or war reenactments. You will not find the warrior, the poet, the philosopher, or the Christian by staring in his eyes as if he were your mistress. Better fight beside him, read with him, argue with him,
That's
pray
an
with him.
interesting way of
Masculinity
phrasing it.
requires doing things. It's not just setting things right or bringing order to chaos. It involves saying yes when you might want to say no to your kids, to your wife, to your community, to the guy at work who wants to hang out on Friday when you're tired. When you get locked into despair and saying no and you retreat into yourself, there's nothing there. The world becomes worse off, and you...
I'm not sure why I'm even watching this video still, but I feel like we're most of the way through it. Might as well finish it. Because I feel like at some point the point was lost. Like, he's talking to the wrong crowd. Like, he should be talking to sexually degenerate, lonely women who have never had a friend before, because those are the people saying every male friendship is gay. Instead, he's preaching to the choir by talking to men. So it's a pointless video that accomplishes nothing. You know what I mean? But the thing is, you're not allowed to shit on women. And, you know, he strikes me as a little bit of a soy boy. So he's probably afraid of criticizing women. So it's just kind of a pointless video. I don't know. I keep forgetting. I wanted to change my transfer. I don't want to be Vegito anymore. Try to remember that after this. You should have opened the video with "Listen here, bitch." Well, you can't curse in the first 15 seconds of the video. So. He's gay. I mean, even if he is gay, it doesn't really change anything because the whole point of the video is to say that friendship isn't gay. So, I mean, yeah. 15 seconds of silence, then opens up with that stinger. You know, the Zoomer attention span is only 6 seconds, right? So no one's even gonna hear him say, "Listen up, bitch," or whatever. Or "Listen here, bitch."
Can you hear me?
Give me a ride!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Bleep out the first 15 seconds of swears. Yeah, then it doesn't really hit the same, though. The attention span of a herding dog is 6 seconds. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's Zoomers, herding dogs, what's the difference? I was just checking out Prosopa Insights on Physiognomy and how you should judge a book by its cover. Trust me, I know plenty about physiognomy. That's how you learn to not need to check the early life section anymore.
Give me a ride!
You found a power key. Go slot it. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Or Sam Hyde he bad shit dropped or some shit? What do you mean? Was Sam Hyde bad? I don't think anyone cares. He found a cheat code to get away with believing socially unacceptable stuff. It's kind of stupid in a way. Like, it kind of reminds me of how much I hate normie behavior, because he's pretty much openly admitted that he's anti-Semitic at multiple points, and people don't give a fuck. I don't know, normies don't believe in anything, and it's truly annoying as fuck, I gotta say. Oh boy, another... Wait a minute. He got to level 3 in like 2 minutes? He got to level 3 in like 2 minutes. What the fuck? I'm assuming he got a Civ radar or something. All I know is, yeah, we're probably losing this. I don't think we're winning this game. Just a prediction. Sam has a cult that keeps him alive, much like DSP detractors. I'm not sure those are the same thing. Damn, I'm just finding these Dragon Balls on accident. What the hell? Oh, I get... Why do people... Chat. Why do people drop the Dragon Balls in caves? What... Is this sabotage? Are they sabotaging the fucking team?
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Where is Broly? Dude, why has no one seen Broly? Okay. We got this. Alright, I better fucking run.
Understood.
Oh, holy fuck! How am I dead already? What is he doing? Double what? How am I dead already? What the hell is going on? What the fuck? Why am I taking that much damage? What's going on? Why was I taking that much damage? Is this actually a cheater? I don't think Ki blasts do that much damage with any character. Well, literally, what the fuck? Oh wow, power key radars. We get the last key. Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna come down to me and Goku. That's the only chance we have. But I mean, if it's cheating, I'm pretty sure we're fucked. Alright, Pan, possessed. We gotta do this, buddy. Dude, his Ki blasts are doing 10 billion damage. This makes no sense. Either this is a bug or it is like cheating or something. I don't fucking know. God damn it. He got his fucking one more hit and I'm down. We're so fucked, man. Leave me alone, you freak! Rewatch that and none of his Ki blasts hit you. I think they just have giant hitboxes. My concern is more with the damage. Ki blasts are not supposed to do that much damage, and I played as Broly multiple times. They don't do that much damage. So either it's a bug or he's cheating. Ki blasts do not literally kill a level 4 in 5 seconds. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's so over. It's mega fucking over. Yeah, I'm thinking it's cheats. Honestly, I really do think it's cheats. Like, they literally have designed super. Like, what? Okay, I think he is cheating. That angry shot didn't even push him. Oh, actually, there might be a reason for that. Actually, there might be a reason for that. Because level 4 Broly has he has a higher break gauge. I mean, I think it still should have. Well, that sucked. Brian, you were seeing how much damage his Ki blasts are doing, right? Like, he did half of my health as soon as I became level 4 in like 5 seconds. Like, it literally was like actually insane. No supers, only Ki blasts. Yeah, I unironically think he's cheating. I'm serious. Like, that. Yeah, level 3 should not deal that much damage to a level 4. Yeah, I mean, it was like, what the actual fuck was happening there? Can I please get a game of Priority 7? Please, God. I'm not even going to play any more Breakers after this. Hold on. Let me catch up on the Super Chats. Inslayer Clone thinks of £5. There are hundreds of female teachers being pedophiles. Law and crime seems like female teachers are dangerous, but I guess males is still to blame. Well, yeah, because no one in society cares if a woman rapes a kid. They just don't care. Matt Tiggy, thanks to the $5. Floyd's showing more of their true nature with this new term called man-keeping. Women aren't your therapist, Chuddy. Man-keeping. I don't think I've heard that yet. Well, what does that even mean? Coastal Reaction, thanks for 4 months membership. I'll be teaching soon. All the Floyds are quitting. Good. Don't play Breakers until ranked. Unironically, this game is putting me at my breaking point. Lol. Understandable, Ryan. Understandable. Yesterday, I had like such a horrific time, man. I'm hoping today. I just want my 1 Raider game. I was debating doing 2, but I'm like, if I have to get to Priority 7, fuck that. I ain't doing 2 Raider games. I'll just do 1. Then we'll just play Dark Souls. We'll just chill, play Dark Souls. And, you know, next time I stream will be Chudcast, and then the stream after... I won't stream later that day. I'll just stream when Mafia comes out. Take a little bit, just a wee break. Tiny break. Foids, get the fuck out. That's unironically his name, by the way. Thanks to the 20 pesos. These players be like, we love Segex. True. Tiny Conspiracy, thanks $2. Proud of your team play development / Brofist. That brings me back. Fucking PewDiePie. Matt Tiggy, thanks to the $5. Check out Passport Bros Business Class 3rd recent vid on man keeping. Okay. Has base takes, but his black supremacy and boomerism makes him a lolcow. Yeah, black supremacy is definitely a lolcow tier. Alright, we'll finish this real quick. And Geeky Stoics, what a cringe name. But I'll still finish this video, and then we'll just because we're so close to the end, and then I'll watch that Passport Bros thing. Mick Armadillo, thanks for $5. Friendship is not gay. Actually, lispy homosexual synth sus. This is 14% propaganda. Well, friendship isn't gay, but some of the things he said in this video are gay, that's for sure.
You need to be a part of it. Men have to be willing to get hurt and to be challenged. I think a lot about strained friendships like that of Boromir and Aragorn, or Bucky and Captain America, even 007 and 006 before the events of GoldenEye. They're people in tension with one another. They fight, but they're passionate. They care about things. John Adams and Thomas Jefferson, America's most
The sad thing is, I agree what he's saying. I just hate how he's saying it. He is saying it in such a gay way that it almost feels like a psyop, you know? It's like, yes, men are passionate about things, about hobbies, right? About interests, about building things. Whereas, you know, women are passionate about people, social experiences, and that sort of thing. Thank God I got my Raider game. But he's saying it in a very homosexual way, and it's upsetting me. Stop saying it like this. Okay. Boo time. Let's go. Alright, we got one of the titties. Only one titty? I've queued with that Mame K2, whatever the fuck. However the fuck you say that. I've queued with him 100%. Flutter. I know Flutterger. Boku Galak. That's a funny name. So these are all decent players, I think. So this should be interesting. We'll see how it goes. At least it's not a pre-made.
Yes, I'm even more powerful than before. Tell me,
Do you like coffee-flavored candy? Do you like coffee-flavored candy? You better! You fucking better.
It's over. Another powerful foe. No match for me, though. Tell.
It's over. I forgot to spam that when I was trolling Brian with the ghosts. I should have. That was funny. For some reason it just blanked my mind that I have the "it's over" line. It's funny. Oh well. Hold on. Better check down here. Yep. Exactly why you check down here.
I'll kill anyone who gets in our way.
Who's over here? Yamu, no, you failed me. That bitch stole my sieve. Fuck. I needed that sieve, dude. Fuck. Yeah! Suck 'em! Suck 'em. Alright, this is not going well, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Damn. Wasn't close enough. They're keep rushing me. He's hiding in the fucking ship. I love that shit. That's always fun. No fucking how'd they get all the civs already? Alright, I'm calling bullshit. Literally how? Literally how'd they rescue every civ that fast? In under 3 minutes. How? Literally how? Come on, Boo. Your tracking is not that fucking bad, dude. Oh, ooh, around the corner. No fucking... Oh, you whore. Literally how did you get that angle? Oh my god, there's no way. No, that's the wrong button. God damn it. How did I fucking press the wrong button? I'm in trouble. Is this a pre-made after all? I mean, these guys don't seem to be related. I might have to body camp. Wait, what? They get fucking disconnected? What happened? What? Oh, come on, dude. Really? I know Go-Go Gum doesn't last that long, but that's some horse shit. Okay, alright. I know, maybe I should use the area destruct. I don't care. I gotta go level 3. I don't want to throw any more time away. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. I can probably do this as Super Boo. I just gotta be careful. Are they gonna make it for to the plant in time? No. Okay. Oh, what? There's no way. They actually... Oh, you fucks. They took the down to finish the plant. Really? I hate fast fall in this game, man. Where are you gonna go from there? Okay, I gotta go sweat mode. I ain't trusting this shit. I ain't trusting this shit. Oh shit. Am I gonna make it to that in time? Nope. Well, I'll kill. I gotta kill fast. Gotta kill him fast. Kill fast. Okay. Oh, come on. He dodged that shit. That is like barely fucking... What? That shit hits... Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay. He's gonna come back here, definitely. Okay, 75. That gives me some leniency here. I'm wondering if the smart move would just be to stay Super Boo instead of risk this shit. There we go. There we go. Woo! Okay. Alright, let's destroy SCM. Let's destroy SCM. I don't give a fuck. The problem is they're gonna get Vegito immediately, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I don't know. Eat shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I ain't losing. I don't give a fuck. Nope. I ain't losing. I ain't losing. Not after priority 7. Not after priority 7. I refuse.
Have you said your prayers?
All right.
Another powerful foe. No match for me, though.
Oh, those bitches are all heading over there.
Don't worry, I'll be quick about it. It's over. Super Ghost, come upon the attack!
The auto key sense is crazy that he is. Who else stuck around? What?
Now there's nobody left to stop.
All right. Is Vegito gonna come get some, or is he gonna try? Is he escaping too? I see him. Yeah, you think you thought you're invisible, bitch? I saw it. It still counts as a kill. I don't care if he timed out. It still counts. God damn, when they Civ rushed the fuck out of me, I was having a panic attack. I'm just like, I gotta win this shit, no matter what. Only a silver for battle results. That's how you know I didn't kill very many people. A win is a win, gentlemen. A win is a win. But yeah, you guys notice how Buhan has so many fucking abilities, though? I can lay my ghosts. I can have my home and key blast. I can shoot my big wall. I can, you know, the human extinction attack shit. You know, he's got so many tools. Now, he does have to, you know, he has to beat Vegito, which is, you know, can certainly be a problem. But like, he's very fun because you just have so many things. You have so many tools to use. Oh, damn. That was kind of stressful for not being a ranked game. I feel like there's no scrubs playing right now, even though it hasn't even been a fucking week. It hasn't even been a week. You just did something that you yelled at me for doing. Brian, I was gonna lose! Brian, I was gonna lose if I didn't do that, Brian. I was gonna lose. I don't want to lose. I've lost too many times. Okay. The thing is, like, as soon as I ran out of civs, that's why I'm like, okay, we gotta do cheap shit then. We gotta do cheap tactics. Me too. I can't beat 2 level 4s on STM. It's impossible. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, I always get mad. What do you want? If I get mad at other people, you know, it just happens. It just happens. If I get mad at you, it's par for the course. Play Kid Buu next. Kid Buu sucks though. I mean, Super Boo's a great character, but actual like Kid Buu, he sucks. He's not fun at all. Super Buu is great. Does Poir still suck? Yes, I know. We all want to see the return of Poir. I could be Poir Bat. I could probably next time we play. Remind me. I'll run around with Poir Bat and try and go stealth. Oh yeah, we're still naked for some reason. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay like this. I don't even care. What were we doing? Oh right, we're finally gonna go down to the depths. That's what we're doing. I remember now. I guess we can just run back. What's with these fucking Gravelord servant signs? I feel like I never saw that shit, like, ever. Oh. My god, I'm getting an ass beating. Hold on, I better start paying attention. That's... Alright. See, I'm made of bacon. I can't just walk past these guys. I actually have to not get hit. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. There's some things, a lot of, you know, you can try and break down as much as you'd like what makes a game good, but I feel like, you know, this has that je ne sais quoi, you know, a little bit, but just the way that it's designed. Part of that is probably nostalgia, because it is, you know, almost 15 years old. But, oh my god, I hate poison. I hate- no! 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 I'm dead. Yep. You gotta be fucking- The perfect example. The stun locking is crazy. This is why they have poise. This is why poise existed in Dark Souls 1, so that you couldn't get stun locked to death. Me being made of bacon means I have no poise. I even have the poise ring. It doesn't matter. I can get still stun locked by rats. Rats not get by your poise. What 0 poise does to a motherfucker. It's true. I don't want to give in yet. We'll wear armor. We'll wear armor soon-ish. I just want to bacon as long as I can. Just to keep it interesting. Because Dark Souls is an easy game, but if I bacon only, then it'll actually be challenging because everything kills you in 2 or 3 hits. They'll never catch me. Wee. I'm gonna have a whole conga line by the time I get back to the rats. Oh wait, I need my souls. Shit. Okay, we're good. Oh my lord, you fucking rat fucks! I hate them. It's fine, we're at a bonfire, we're good. Yeah, rats, we're the rats. Here, we can get the Drake sword. Chat wanted me to get it last time, but I didn't have a bow, and crossbows can't zoom in this game, which is really weird, but this is how it is. Okay. IGN, remember, IGN, I unironically remember. I still do, even though I was in high school. I still remember IGN being like, do this to get the awesomest weapon ever, the Drake sword. Weapon scaling? What's that? You made that up. I can't remember. Is there... There's like a pattern to do this. I'm gonna fuck it up. This is gonna take forever, dude. Ooh, look at him. Look at him. He's walking around. This is going to take so long. Okay, I was a little bit too fast that time. I should have upgraded this thing, because it has health. I probably could have wasted a little money just to get the longbow to like +2 or something, so that this doesn't take forever. It takes like 15 or 20 arrows. I mean, it has health, so it just depends on how much damage you're doing. If I don't have enough arrows, I will be sad. I remember the day one version of this game had a bug where I think it was when you reached the was it Ash Lake? This dragon would just randomly die. And the second Hydra could randomly die that's in Ash Lake, too. I remember that. Yeah, this might not be enough, dude. I don't fucking know. It'll be funny though. It'll be funny if this isn't enough arrows, won't it? You guys will laugh so hard, I bet. We'll all be laughing. Heyo, it was enough. See, because I got a little bit of dexterity. Maybe because you guys were using the short bow instead of the long bow. Longbow does a little bit more damage. Yeah, Black Knight sword, yeah. We're gonna use the halberd when I have high enough stats. That's why we didn't upgrade this. Right, I'm going upstairs. Go to the depths, yeah. Ooh, he's mid. He's gonna burn me. Run! Nope. Luckily, my bacon-like skin burns pretty well, you know? What would be the biggest trend in gaming if Dark Souls never existed? You know, who knows? There could be a timeline where more people tried to copy off Bethesda. Finally, after, you know, well over a decade of... Again, Skyrim came out almost 15 years ago. After that long, we are finally getting... people are saying Scrolls likes. I don't know. I don't really like that, but whatever. You know, Elder Scrolls likes. Yeah, we are getting some of those, finally. I mean, Tainted Grail was, you know, not the best. It wasn't that bad, but it was not the best game for sure. The third act of that game was so utterly unfinished, though. I don't know what it is. It's because they knew no players would play that long, I guess. But I've played at least a few like Slav games that are like that, where they're just blatantly unfinished. Yes, Wizard Man, I will save you. Don't worry, I got you.
Brilliant. I think.
Do you want to kill him? We could kill him. I don't know. I don't even think this guy fucking matters. I mean, I guess if you want the achievement for all the spells, but I could always do that in New Game Plus. Should I just kill him? Nobody matters. True. True. Only I matter. I'm the chosen undead. No, I'm seeing a lot of no's. You guys don't want to kill him? Okay. Alright, fine. I'll listen to chat. It's alright. Oh, fuck! I'm dead! Bacon. Bacon run. I don't want to put on armor yet. We're getting there, though. I'm getting there. I'm almost like, yeah, maybe it's armor time. Not quite. Not quite. That guy just landed on me. I miss level design like this, where you have like this narrow staircase and like you can fuck with the enemy AI, you know what I mean? Makes you feel intelligent. I feel smart. But they don't really make, like, if you look at the level design in the later Souls games, they don't really do super narrow hallways. Because they want you to fight every enemy the way that the developers intended, which is boring. Dude, how am I gonna kill that many fucking torch guys without dying? Is it time to finally block? Wait, no, I can't, because I can't use this one-handed. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to bait them out. Who would have thought the torch guys would be the most dangerous? Three more. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just the humanities. I like these thief guys. They can slit your throat. It's pretty fun. I like unique animations. Even the dogs can dodge. That's how you know it's a Souls-like. Be wary of lying in ambush. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. Don't slit my throat, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do me like that, Chud. Does this break? No. You know, my skin. My skin is charred. I'm a fucking zombie. What do they need my skin for? It must be painful to walk on the bacon feet. Oh, fuck. Ow. My blood! Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, time for the most fair boss in Souls game history. It's funny people still bring up this boss to this day. It's like, who cares about a fair fight? The fact that it's unfair is why it's interesting. I remember back when I still read Game Informer, at the end of the year, they would do, like, weird top 5s. And one of those top 5s would be, like, you know, biggest dickheads. And Capra Demon was, like, he was, like, number 3 or number 2. Oh, fuck. The dogs are fast. Oh, shit. Ow. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Yeah, well, we won. We won the fight. I might be getting overconfident, but I think we won the fight. I'm gonna be at full health just in case. I got plenty of healing. It's fine. Ow. That's why I want to be at full health. I'm bacon. I am bacon. I might be the first human to see every move that the Capra Demon has. It's hold on. I don't remember his attacks, but I don't think they're... Oh, fuck. Ow. See, this is what happens when you don't know what a boss's moveset is. Look, he has, like, no health. So, that's good, at least. There we go. I did it, guys. That seemed really unfair, and I'm going to bitch about this online for the next 15 years. Don't worry. I'm already writing my blog about how that was the worst boss ever made. That's insane how little health he had compared to Night Rain. Oh, is he in Night Rain? I didn't even know that. Because everyone played it without me. Those fucking scumbags. I got left out, yep. They all hate me. They don't need me anymore. I'm not special. See, Devin has a channel now, so what do they need me for? What do they need me for? That's kind of funny. Oh my god, is that a woman? Doesn't look like one. Looks like a zombie. Okay, so I have 2 anti-poison... I think they call those cures. I'm gonna buy this. Fuck it. You never know, dude. Well, no, this is the thing that makes me cursed so I can attack the ghosts. Yeah, I need that for later. This is what I wanted. Yeah, reduces curse, build up, and breaks curse. Listen, there's no reason that I should get cursed. I'm still gonna buy it though. Oh, she has 10 humanity. That'll be good to know for later if we want to save Soul Air. I mean, I think I should be able to get enough humanity naturally just by not being bad at the game, but you never know, dude.
This is a wonderful place, don't you think? Oh, but you come to this land. There are no... Come again, kid.
We'll unlock another shortcut. This for me was another like, oh shit moment. Like unlocking this, be like, oh shit, I'm back at like Firelink Shrine. Oh my god. Because again, without warping, they had to get pretty creative with the level design, which is very fun, very cool. Black Knight weapons do extra damage to demons. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. A Caber Demon I don't think has that much health anyway, though. But yeah, I definitely melted him for sure. To the depths. It is crazy, too. Another thing with Souls games is, ironically, they're almost exponentially easier the better you are at them because, like, because the whole picking your souls back up mechanic. Like, think about how many times, whatever your first Souls game was, doesn't matter. How many times did you lose souls? You know, you died twice instead of picking them up again. Like, I remember when I first played this, it probably happened, you know, maybe like 10 times over the course of the game. And that's like a shit ton of souls that you lose. You know? Maybe more than 10, I don't know. I know I died a shit ton. Like, I'm sure I died like at least 50 times the first time I played this game, if not, you know, even like 75, 80, maybe close to 100. I'm sure I died a shit ton. Yeah, who knows? Could have been 100. I really don't know. All I know is, honestly, probably the biggest indicator of that would be my playtime, because, like, these games are usually, like, 20 to 30 hours, assuming, like, you don't die a billion times. I think my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 was, like, 50 hours. So, I'm sure I died a shit ton. Some of that, I think, was being lost, though, because, like, it's such a... Again, you can't really get lost in the later games, because you just warp. You know, there's just warping. This one doesn't have warping, so you can actually get lost not knowing what to do or where to go. Which is ironically not something that Demon Souls has, you know? That's why Dark Souls is so unique. Like, I know I don't really hear this often, but let's say hypothetically someone was like, well, Demon Souls did it first. It's like, yeah, but even Dark Souls does weird shit that Demon Souls didn't do. You know what I mean? My god, the butcher. He's gonna butcher me. He's gonna eat my bacon. My bacon skin. It tastes delicious. Oh, there's another fucking dog. Kill the dog. I missed. Oh, that was close. Ow. Yeah, get backstabbed. You're not immune to being backstabbed, Chud. I think that lets us get weapons to +10. Imagine walking all the way back to Andre from here, though. Oh yeah, you can drop down that. Oh yeah, the butcher is a woman. Yeah, why did they say that in like a line or something? Or is it just because the butcher weapon lore, like the item description says they're women or something? I think it does. Oh, hold on. I have a use for my water ring, Chuds. Hold on. Oh my god. We're gaming. Why do the dogs dodge roll? Isn't there another butcher here? I thought there was. Alright, well, let's free the pyromancer guy so we can throw some fire around. Yes, I will help you. Because I want to throw fireballs.
Thank you. I would have been
Blah, 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 blah. Yes, Laurentius. Yes. I have a figure of you, I think, because came with the Dark Souls board game.
Oh, hello there.
Okay. Yeah, so then he just goes to Firelink Shrine. There she is. It's gonna be Chat's wife. Better be ready for this shit, Chat. He's coming. Sack. Fucking ragdoll. Maybe it's the sack that says it? Blood St. Patrick's sack by the undead man-eating cook lurking in the depths. 2 eye holes have been haphazardly cut out. It is unexpectedly soft and comfortable to wear, but it is probably near meaningless in terms of defense. Fucking. Alright, we got some armor. We've upgraded from nakedness. I don't want to look at my hideous bacon face anymore. Oh my god, guys. They're weak to fire, and I don't have fire, dude. Slimes. Ow. This is like, look at how fucking claustrophobic this shit is. I mean, like, the tight hallways, the shit camera. I know people are gonna say shit camera is bad, but I don't know. There's a certain charm to it. Look at all these slimes. Ow. Look at how much fucking damage a retard running around with a torch does. Yeah, can you imagine? If you don't have the master key, you have to go through half of this dungeon just to get this bonfire. Like, the master key is easily the best of the starting items. We're gonna unbacon ourselves, guys. Hold on. I know, betrayal. We're not bacon anymore, but fuck it. I had to humanity. We can kindle this bonfire. I need 22 strength to use the halberd. 22. Didn't beat the game. Ow. Ow! Even just holding the fire at me hurts. Oh wait, this is the shortcut, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that big ass rat. Great axe. Can you imagine if the later Souls games made like just a huge ass dungeon that's completely skippable? Oh my god, poisoned already. We love poison here. I don't want to waste all my I only have 2 of these, I think. I probably should have bought more. Oh well. I'll just try not to get poisoned. With no shields, that's kind of a big ask. This isn't exactly the fastest weapon. It's funny how the rats corner themselves and then they turn around and attack. It's kind of weird. Oh, never mind. That's the bonfire. I guess it's not that far. I think that's the bonfire key. Still, it's stressful if you're out of healing. Isn't there a hole here? No, that's the next tunnel. But we got bigger rats. They're big. Yeah, eat shit. Stop buffing people, you scum. We hate wizards here. Yeah, it's like that troll level design. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, okay, yeah. Large Titanite shard, sweet. They rub their heads intensely. Ooh, what are you implying? Foreshadowing, chuds. What could be down there? A very cool, but very easy boss. Oh, yeah, that went in a circle. I see. Uh-oh. I see the giant rat that makes all the rules. There we go. Oh, he's fast. Get fucked. Get fucked. 3 hits. That's it. Literally, man. I can't remember if this... Is there something else over here? I know you can get up there. I don't remember how, but... There's a way up there. I just walked over that hole. I'm really shocked they didn't fall in it. Is there any other... whatever. We might as well just slide down the slide. It's basilisk time. Everyone German said trans rights. Yes, it was the death of another funny content creator. In many such cases. Big sad. Alright, where's Thorn Man? Kirk, I have a figure of you as well from the Dark Souls board game. Invade me, cock. I'm ready. Uh-oh. Ow. That was fast. Holy shit. Oh, now you invade. You prick. I like how the statues are people who die from curse. That's pretty cool. I almost just got fucking cursed right there. Remember how much less health the Phantoms have? They have boss health bars in the later games. And now, this one, 3 hits. That's it. Alright, yeah, eat shit, Kirk. You're a bitch, dude. I got his sword. Hooray. Oh my. Literally how? Literally how? That was so close to being bad. That was so close to being bad. Alright, we're fine, dude. Wait, what? Chat, one of you invaded? Chat, come on, dude. Don't kill me. I'm fucking naked. Ah, fuck. What the what is the fucking hitbox when hit? Oh my god, there's so many of them right here. So I don't even care if you kill me, but I can't get cursed. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I don't think I'm allowed to go, though, until one of us die. It just blocks off the boss, I think, doesn't it? I don't remember. Are you serious right now? God damn you. Alright, let me open up the shortcut. At least then if I die, I don't give a shit. It's like co-op, guys. Except, I mean, it's not co-op, but it might as well be. Is there even anything over here? Oh, you can't even walk over there. Put my elbow in a weird position because my fucking, my hand's getting numb. Wow, he's out. He didn't kill me. Unbelievable. He just wanted the N-word on my... Well, it wasn't technically the N-word, but it was close to the N-word on my screen. Mod that man. Mod that man. You can do a unique plunge attack on the giant rat if you fall down a hole in the butcher and the dog area that also leads to a spider shield. Oh, that's what that hole drops to. I couldn't remember. Oh my god. It's sad how cool this boss is and how fucking easy he is. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is one of those bosses where the only reason you die is because you're so intimidated by him, you know? I got the Great Axe. He does have a lot of health, though. That he does have going for him. Leave me alone. This is still definitely one of the coolest designs from this series. Uh-oh. He's not doing his charge attack. I need to bait it out. Yeah, just bait out a normal attack and then he'll... Yeah, there we go. There we go. And he charges forward and then we hit him a few times. It's just the same shit. Exciting. Exciting. It is sad, though, because, like, when you don't know how the fight works, it does seem like, oh my god, how am I to kill this disgusting freak? Well, very easily, actually. Exciting. Truly. Truly. You get him, Gaping Dragon. You got him. Oh, he almost got me that time. Almost. So close. Sad. Sad. Truly sad. This is all he can do. He didn't even do his acid attack. I just noticed that. He doesn't attack where he can melt your armor. I mean, I'm not really wearing armor, but still. We did it, guys. Somehow. I persevered through that incredibly challenging experience. That's Jimmy the Grape's true form. It's crazy how much a name can make a character seem interesting. And only a name, that's it. I'm actually gonna run back to the bonfire just because we have like an insane amount of souls. Oh, I don't have to. Right. I don't have to run. I can warp. Yes, we can finally use the halberd. I don't think the halberd's gonna be much use in this area, but whatever. Alright, it's by weapon category, yeah, so it should be down here. I don't even know what the fuck this thing's moveset is, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, wrong way. Gaping Dragon's Arena is a million times better than any Elden Soy arena. Well, you can fall off the cliff. That automatically makes it better than most of Elden Ring's arenas. Okay, so the running attack is not spin to win. That's deeply disappointing. That's not spin to win either. Damn, I love the Dark Souls 2 moveset for this so much. I miss it already. What's the roll attack? Okay, that seems decent. I miss spin to win. You guys like the environmental storytelling that there's like slashes on the door, dude? Oh my god. Where's the lore video about the scratch marks on the door? Alright, it's everyone's favorite part of this game, Blighttown. Every time I think of, man, I love Dark Souls, I think of Blighttown. At least it won't be running at 10 frames per second. Completely skippable. Completely fucking skippable, but it's pure Kino. Why would I skip it? I'm glad he just let me kill him, because these guys can just knock you off the ledge. Again, this is... Honestly, this area is the perfect example of the difference in design philosophy between these games. Because, like, 90% of this place's difficulty is just enemy placement and the threat of falling off the cliff at all times. Where it's like, in later Souls games, you know, unless you are just bad, you're probably not gonna, you know, constantly die from falling off the cliff. But this one you will. This area, absolutely you will. Ow. Instantly poisoned. That's a good start. Well, we haven't been toxic yet, so I guess it could be worse. Because there's random blow dart assholes who shoot toxic... Yep, there he is. You saw that projectile right there. This is chat. Oh my god, I'm toxic. It's over. It's over. I think I have blooming purple clumps, but I'm probably not even going to be able to pull it out of my inventory fast enough before I die, because toxic... Why am I toxic? There we go. Sorry, I said it. I'm sure chat wanted me to say that. Fuck you, you scum. Oh, that was close. Good thing I fell through him, because they can knock you off the ladder, I'm pretty sure. We're just fucking chopping right through these motherfuckers. No match for the halberd. Polearm Chads keep winning. It is kind of surreal because, like, I've never played the remastered version of this. It is surreal that this isn't running at 5 frames per second. It's throwing me off. Like, I so expected to just run like shit every time I turn the camera that I'm like, oh wow, this is like... Oh yeah, you like how this moves? Like that's Ludo, as they say. Ludo, as the kids like to say, right? Ludo. Anyway, why did that hurt me? What the fuck? Anyway, but it really is just like... The Ludo and the Kino aspects, they're just through the fucking roof. But they're really trying to sell you on, like, death. Like, you could just fucking die at any time. And you could. You absolutely could. And it could be bullshit. But whatever, who cares? But, you know what I remember? I remember a big critique in the games after this being like... remember, like, when Dark Souls came to PC, they were like, prepare to die. Like, that became, like, the marketing thing. And people complain that, oh, that's what ruined the series. It's like, no, actually, I think dickhead level design is one of the best parts. What ruined the series is, I want to make the hardest fucking boss possible. And, you know, the only strategy is press circle at the right time. I think that's truly what's bad. Not fucking... Who cares if you die from bullshit? That's part of the fun. You know? This goes further this way, yeah? I could just roll. And there's a ladder right there. I should probably... Oh, the fire dogs, they breathe fire. They're also small. They're normal-sized dogs, not giant dogs. Yeah, here's the bonfire. I wanted to go over there, but... again, my memory isn't the best. Like, this is literally the filter. Like, this bonfire right here, you could probably be stuck here. I could see normies just never making it past this and just dropping the game. Especially because, again, it ran so bad. Performance is complete dog shit. Ooh, that's a grab. He wanted to grab me. Get backstab, bitch. Look at this. Look at this. This is designed to make you die. Like, literally, this exists for you to die, and that's it. There we go. And what's the message? Weakness, happiness. Okay. So I'm glad the later games give you more words to work with, because, I don't know. It's hard to convey some of these messages. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna fall! That is fun. I'm messing around, but I like that, unironically. Oh, see, there's the fire. Breathe fire. Oh. Right, this is a fucking dead end. I need to walk back across that ledge now. Great. Ow. I was hoping I could just position my way out of that. But it's not like he killed me. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. There's more, there's more. Oh, I see. Yeah. The second toxic guy is gonna shoot at me over here, I think. Ooh, man, I'm sweating, even though I know this isn't even hard. I just feel like it's bringing me back. Like, my palms are sweaty. My knees are weak, my arms are heavy, and there's vomit on my sweater already. You can semi-spin to win if you use the halberd in one hand. Okay, yeah, I can't do that yet, though. I'm not meeting. I don't have enough strength. Alright, where's this other toxic guy? Oh, there he is. With the better lighting, I can actually see him. Well, granted, when I played this originally, it was at 720p, so maybe you could see him, I don't know. Shit, he's still shooting me. Stop. I don't want to say the DSP quote again. That's my greatest fear. I know there's a fucking ladder around here somewhere, and that's how you kill toxic guy. Was it this one? It's probably this ladder. I can hear him shooting. He's just like infinite shooting. He will not stop. Oh. Yeah. Stop. Enough. Alright, here we have another, like, big Souls game pastime, like, platforming to grab all the fucking items, of which you don't even need any of them. Oh yeah, they just randomly have, like, squid demon thing here. Why? I don't know. They just wanted to put one here. It looks like a leftover, like, Demon Souls asset. You couldn't see it from the front, but, you know, I don't know. It's a squiggly guy. That's all I need to know. Little tentacle squiggly. Okay, all I did was just go backward there. Hold on. Yeah, platforming these games, yeah, it's always bad, yep. It's always pain, every time. I think I gotta go back over there, actually. Because I remember... my memory for this game is not as good as I thought it was, I'll say that. I know you have to fall down a bunch of shit. Oh, here we go. This is where I go. Look at how many enemies you can backstab in Dark Souls 1. I'm kind of glad they learned their lesson from that shit. This is kind of comical. I won't say, like, every change in the later games is bad. Because, like, the backstab fest that this game is I don't know. It's a little dumb. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the whole falling down shit. I have no idea what the items are, and I don't care. That is my opinion. Yeah, I mean, this is where you would end up if you tried to platform. We got demon bugs. It's a reused sound effect from Demon Souls, you lazy fucks. How dare you reuse even one sound effect? You need to hire 100 Indians to record new sound effects that sound worse than the last game. Larry Fink said so. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get me. Nope. I hate the fucking flies, man. Blood flies, which are just basically from Demon Souls. From Software has fallen. They reused an enemy. Here we go, swamp time. I have no poison resistance, Jesus. I don't want to have to equip armor, but it would add a lot of poison resistance if I did. Okay. What do we need? I think actually we have an okay amount of stamina. Yeah, let's go more health. Oh wait, I can kindle this bonfire. I mean, I probably don't have to, but fuck it. Let's do it. Still hilarious to me that they straight up copy pasted the Nameless King in Night Rain. Yeah, I know they're doing their weird multiverse shit, but that is fucking weird, isn't it? Like, it's okay they reused bosses if the game had more content, but from what it seems, it really doesn't have that much content. Not that I'll ever know, because no one played it with me. I know I could have just played with chat, but... it was out of principle, man. It's out of principle. These fucks, they abandoned me. They all abandoned me. Tom's dead to me, Nick's dead to me. Devin can't be dead to me, but, you know, I'm annoyed with them. Alright, let's go to Ash Lake. Let's do it. Let's get it out of the way. Let's get cursed. Get stuck at half health forever. Well, I already have the curse purging item, so obviously that's not gonna happen. But, you know. When I first played this game, you know, that was another thing that got spoiled for me by the internet. Because like I said, like, when this came out, everyone was figuring shit out. Or, you know, watching videos. But back in 2011, like, the whole, oh, everything was spoiled day one. Yeah, that shit wasn't normal. I hate that that's become normal. Like, literally, Zoomers will spoil an entire game for themselves day one. I can't believe YouTube hasn't taken action against some of this shit. I mean, I can believe it because they don't give a fuck. But they should give a fuck that, like the most recent example is people spoiling King K. Rool was in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Literally, I think the day before the game released. It was the day before, not even the day of. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why? You should be banned. You know, fuck you. I don't care if you lose hundreds of thousands of potential dollars from your videos. Permaban. Permaban. I did nothing wrong. Never ban me. Ban everyone who's not me. Anyway. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest. I am exaggerating to a degree because, like, I don't care about most things enough to care about spoilers anymore. But if I did, I'd be very upset. I'd be very upset. But I don't care anymore. But I'm trying to remember when I did care, you know? I love harmless slug enemies who can't do jack shit, which are also more or less from Demon Souls. I guess these ones are a little bit more aggressive than the ones in Demon Souls, but still pretty much the same thing. Ones in Demon Souls were just straight up slugs. That's how you got the Moonlight Greatsword, guys. It was cool. I think I did that on stream, didn't I? I think so. I'm pretty sure I played all the way through the remake on stream. I don't think I played all the way through the original on stream, but whatever. I don't remember what any of these items are. Ooh, this one dropped an item. Oh my god, what is it? Green Titanite. Okay. Yep, they all just watch the guide and spoil everything. It's like, yeah, man, that sucks, dude. I know FOMO is a thing, but, like, I feel like discovery doesn't even exist in video games anymore. Wow, perfect timing for the poison to run out. This is one of those things, again, where it's fucking crazy. Yes, obviously I didn't discover it on my own, but just finding out about this... Like, this is obvious, where it's like, oh, I got a plank shield. There's no way that's all that's here. But the shit that's fucking mind-blowing is this one. It's like, what? And then it's a whole fucking huge-ass level, and it's completely optional. It's just for a covenant that, you know, no one gives a shit about. Like, this is... They don't do this in video games anymore, because this is a waste of development time. It's stuff most players will never do. I was gonna say never see, but in the age of the internet, again, if people look up everything, people can find out about stuff. But, like, realistically, most players will never experience this content. But that's what makes this game so good. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say it completely removed it in later entries, like... Even Dark Souls 3, a hyper-linear game, has the demon part and then the dragon shrine part, which are both completely optional areas. But this one especially feels different because it is, like, so completely optional. You don't have to do this shit. At all. You're missing nothing if you don't do it, but it's pretty fucking cool. It's complete cancer, though, if you do this before warp, like I'm doing right now. Because, like, you can literally just get stuck in this place. This is another filter. This is an accidental filter. Because you can get cursed by the Basilisk, and then at half health, You can get cursed by the Basilisk, be at permanent half health, and try and crawl your way out of here. While cursed, your HP is half, lifting the curse requires a purging stone and 8 of the healing. I'm not gonna waste my purging stone that I bought. How did I know I was gonna get cursed though? I just knew it. It's like, yes, in Demon Souls, you can have your health at half for a lot of the game if you're an idiot and don't just equip the Cling Ring, which they give you in the first hour of the game. I didn't have that many souls, so let's just go this way. Oh, there, yeah, I can just go there. But, like, this game is not designed around having reduced health, whereas Demon Souls is. So, like, if you don't fucking know, like, you could, if you don't know how to get a purging stone, you have to walk all the way across the fucking map to heal this shit. Again, they do not care if you drop the game, and that's what's based. That's just base as fuck. They're like, oh, you quit? Who cares? Fuck you, you suck. I don't know if that's what From Software was thinking, but there's a lot of this game that does feel that way, where it's like, oh, I missed. That was so close. There's so many optional items to get falling, doing the platforming, but I'm only at half health, so probably half the platforming would kill me anyway. I'll use my purging stone. Yeah, I'll probably not even bother using it until we get out of here, honestly. I'm worried that the Hydra will kill me in one hit, though. It probably will. I guess we'll see. You do get a shit ton of souls there. I also love how they put the fucking mushroom guys down here for like no reason. Who can also just fucking one-shot your ass. The world's strongest mushroom enemies in games. Again, another like just kind of fun thing. I hate, dude, now I'm seething about Dark Souls 3, because, like, I remember, you know, in Farron Keep, you know, it's supposed to be, like, the poison-rotted version of Darkroot Garden, and so they just have a corpse pile of mushrooms. It's like, okay, yeah, sure, haha, funny reference. Or not funny, not funny, but whatever. Haha, lol, Reddit, give me upvotes. But, what if they just had, like, poison corrupted versions of the mushrooms? That could actually be fun from a gameplay perspective. You know, like what I don't care that there's mushroom corpses. Like I didn't O-face. I didn't soy jack point. I don't know. Fuck Dark Souls 3. That is all. Oh, there they are. Look at how big they are. They're gonna punch me and I'm gonna die. It's gonna be funny. Look. Yeah, look at that. I got figures of those guys too. I should just have all my toys in front of me when I play Dark Souls 1 and be like, look, I have a toy. It is so, like, kind of dickish and obscure that this is where fucking Siegmeyer's quest line ends. I mean, again, that is kind of just Dark Souls for you. They didn't care if you missed a bunch of the content. Which, again, based. But it, you know, I kind of, you know, I wish they had a slightly different philosophy for the other games. Because, you know, that's not really a gimmick you can keep going. This is also one of the only places with music in the game, too. You know, which just kind of adds to it. Look at all the arch trees holding up the world, guys. Kino, dude. This, unironically, is actually one of the coolest areas in a video game. I'm gonna say it, guys. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna give my opinion. Why'd I sit? Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, well, wait, but if I die, then I have to run all the way back here. Oh, right. Well, no, wait, does it work that way? Yeah, wait, but if I didn't sit, if I die, then I go back to the top of the tree, don't I? Oh, there's the Hydra. Yep, I'm dead. The atmosphere is cool, but the area being a giant empty area. Just don't die then. What do you mean don't die? Just don't die? With the fucking Hydra who one-shots? I have to run this whole fucking area. I can climb up the tree. It's not that hard. I'm a big boy. I can get back up the tree. I'm worried more about this guy. This guy, one stray water blast can kill me. Oh, right. You can't actually run up this sandbar, I don't think, can you? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. Don't these guys drop something good? Do they drop Twinkling Titanite? I don't remember. Well, I'm not going to boost... I don't have the item to boost item discovery anyway, but... Ow. Oh, my God. He almost one-shot me. Run, run, run. Now, I won't rest at the bonfire at the dragon. That one I won't rest at. Because that actually would be retarded. But, yeah. I definitely didn't trust myself to not die here. Is there anything good in here? I guess we'll see. Mushrooms. Dude, what are these cancerous fucking random room designs? There's an item there? Okay. I feel like I'm in a really bad spot, guys. I might die. It's alright. I didn't need the souls that I lost before. It's okay. Running through this is pure cancer, though. There's no doubt about that. As cool as this area is. I played Demon Souls DMAG back when I didn't use a camera. Are you serious? I didn't have webcam for my Demon Souls remake streams? I didn't realize it was that long ago. That's crazy. I can't play Dark Souls 1 after Elden Ring. The game is too slow. Alright. That's the worst thing I've ever heard anyone say. I'm just gonna tell you. It's less humiliating than carrying sacks. Oh yeah, anything is. The fact that you had to carry sacks multiple times in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is legitimately, like, I don't even know how the fuck people make excuses for that. Why do people make excuses for objectively bad, you know, decisions made in video games? Like, things that are just... No one would enjoy that. Not one person. It is purposely put there for a reason. You can debate what the reason is, but it's not fun. Whatever the reason may be, it is not fun. They did not do it for fun. They did it... It's a well, you know, I say it's a humiliation ritual. But yeah. Oh my god, Ricardo's here. Oh my god, it's a dragon. Alright, I need the achievement, so there we go. Achievement. Give me your tail, you scum. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Have you ever tried duping the original game? I did in Demon Souls. It's very easy to do in Demon Souls, the original. Yeah, I item duped to get the platinum trophy in the original Demon Souls because it takes way too many upgrade items to get every achievement. Alright, let's go, dude. Back to the tree. Synth is getting a lot of tail, haha. Yeah, cutting off Priscilla's tail is gonna be the hard one, for sure. I love how they trip and fall. Isn't that funny and charming? It actually is funny. Look at them. So far, so good, chuds. I mean, the basilisks are the real threat, but still. One of them fell off a cliff. That's good. I'll take the souls. Alright, I gotta find where the ladder is here. There we go. On PC, you just hit 2 buttons at the same time, purchase a negative amount of items, really easy, but you need a controller. I rage quit squad. Thanks for keeping us updated, I guess. I'm laughing in my head right now, don't worry. That was hilarious and charming. Oh, why is this like this? I think you gotta just get at the right angle. Oh my god. Don't do this. Don't make me die here. That'd be so bad. I'm pretty sure you just walk up this, don't you? It shows you how the jumping used to be. There we go. See, you guys were... You're all worried, like, oh, dude, what? He's gonna have to go up the tree, and then he's gonna die 500 times. No, no, no. I never die. I'm the baby game god. This is like kind of like platforming, you know? See, we're good, dude. We're good. We're so good. Chat freaks out about nothing. They just can't help themselves. They have no faith in the synthetic man. My own fans, no faith in me. Unbelievable. It's that easy. It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Alright. Wowie zowie. I'm gonna save Solaire. Sure, why not? It'll take, what does it take? 30 humanity? Is that how much it is? Did I ever check out any of my last vid in your free time? What was your last vid? I didn't watch the Summer Games Fest one just because Summer Games Fest, you know, happened an eternity ago, but if you did another one, no, I didn't see it. Sunlight Maggot is a must for the tomb, though. I'll just carry the lantern like God intended. Miyazaki being God in this case. I'm just gonna run around and grab the rest of the items, then head back to the bonfire. Pyromancer stuff, dude. A pyromancer died here, dude. Where's my Vati video on the random ass necromancer who died in that part of the swamp? How is that not its own video by now? No, do it my way? No. Why? We want to save Solaire, don't we? Do I have to put it to a poll? It's not like I'm going to use humanity for anything else anyway. Here's our exit route. With enough time and enough drained bank account, I'll make that video. Is he still doing lore videos? Is that all he does? I haven't watched his channel in probably 8 years. Oh yeah, the fucking boulder fatties. Yeah, get another boulder. Yeah, roll that boulder. Yeah, this is what should happen to Sisyphus. A spear up his ass. Dark Souls 1 is truly an experience. I mean, like, what? This backstab central. And the insane amount of invulnerability frames. Like, look at this! Look at this! Oh, I hit the boulder. The boulder does not take damage, Shuds. Big ass club, truly a Chad weapon, but we're not doing that today. As I slowly die from poison. Oh, this just reminded me of another super obscure thing from this game. Like, purposely getting grabbed by these dudes so that you get the sunlight maggot thing, the hive or whatever the fuck. You get the hive on your head, worm head, and then so that you can get the secret item shop. This game had so much weird shit in it, dude. Worms! Ew, ew, ew! Oh. Okay. I did not think they would just, like, kill me. Listen, there are some distinct disadvantages to being a bacon man. It turns out getting stun locked to death by worms is one of those. I'm still not putting armor on, though. Still not. There's no need. We do not need armor. It's just not required. All right, here we go. Everyone get ready to whip it out. Whip it out. It starts stroking. Until you, well, I mean, I guess they show the spider part first. The joke doesn't really work if you already see the disgusting lower half. Well, you know, I don't know, someone, they'll figure it out. Oh, look at that cutoff, dude. It's right there, man. It's right there. Hell yeah, let's go. Wood. Wood. Look at that. We have a third of her health down already. The fight just fucking started. Oh my god. Dark Souls 1, man. Dark Souls 1. It's that easy. It's that fucking easy. What? Listen, I know. Listen, I'm not saying they shouldn't have made any of the bosses harder as they got later in the series. I'm just saying, you know, they went too far in a few places. Imagine trying to feed this monster girl and her 45 spider kids, lol. Indeed. Ew, look at that horrible texture on that rooftop. Ew, I can't play this. Ew. Sen's Fortress is another thing. Like, they clearly never attempted something like that again. Just because people bitched about it. It's like, what's wrong with having a dungeon that 90% of the threat is traps? Like, why is that bad? It sounds fun. Glad people are still making messages to tell you where to do stuff.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Yes.
But you have no eggs.
Empty egg carton. Hag.
Audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
No eggs. No eggs. There she is. Guys. You could simp for this thing, right? I don't know. It's this is disgusting spider abomination. I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any Firekeeper souls. Oh wait, there's only one covenant for me, Chuds. That was one of the ones that was kind of sad in Dark Souls 3, that you just find her corpse down in the Chaos Lake part. We don't have the ring, guys. We can't talk to her. We ain't got no ring. Well, we can do the Soul Air poll later. It's not really that important right now. Did I kill Lautrec? Nope. Nope. No, there's no bonfire at Firelink Shrine anymore. Nope. We don't need it anyway, we'll be fine. Dark Souls 3 is supposed to just maybe, yeah, it's just maybe. Yeah, you could just said that. Yeah, it's just member berries. Yeah, yeah. There's very few things in Dark Souls 3 that are new that I'm like, oh, that's cool. No, like all the coolest things in that game are just references. With the lava, dude. I'm going the wrong way. Dark Souls 3 hate is forced. You're forced. You're forcing your text onto my chat. Inorganic. Your existence is inorganic and it must be stopped. Well, I'm synthetic, so I'm not organic either, I guess. This is one of those bosses when I first played this game, like, I couldn't get the fucking gimmick to work. He just refused to, like, hang off the ledge. Also, like, I see what they're going for with this boss, but it doesn't really communicate well to the player what's actually happening. You know, because you can't see the ledge. Like, you're looking at it here. You can't see the ledge that he hangs from. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? I really do like the aesthetic of like the demon things. So they're basically just burning trees. Everything that's corrupted with the chaos. It's kind of an interesting aesthetic. Always mad. I think he got me. Now his face unkillable. Nice. It's doable. It's doable. Again, I don't entirely remember how the gimmick of this fight works, though. I will say that. I just know that, you know, he's supposed to fall into the ledge. He attacks his hand, you hit his hand, then he falls off. That I remember, but I don't remember, like, if this... Look at him. He ain't got no arms. Ooh. Okay, that's a pretty big hitbox. Alright. Hey, that looked kind of hard to dodge, I don't know. Did I just at least put the fucking clothes on? I might be able to survive. Alright, hold on. I might be able to survive a hit if I put on the woman's clothes. This coat of full help. Hold on, I don't need... Well, I'll need this ring when I come back, but I don't need it right now. Actually, I don't have anything good to fucking equip. If I had, like, a fire resistance ring. I don't, though. This is where the Truant pipeline starts. It's not my fault that they fucking made a cloak one of the best pieces of equipment in the game. Or armor sets. Oh, he's chasing me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I can survive it just fine with this shit on. Because I've been playing with both fucking arms tied behind my back with no armor. Alright. Well, that did more damage for some reason. Is there any other way to trigger... Fuck. This could be a problem. Do I have to stay close to him to get him to keep following me to the ledge? Or does he just not do it if you don't do it the first time? I don't remember how this fucking fight works, man. I could just kill him the old-fashioned way. He doesn't seem that hard. But I didn't get to do the gimmick. What the fuck? What was that attack? I'm just healing. I'm just healing. I don't care what's happening. Oh my god, that did 99% of my health. What the fuck? He has way more attacks than I thought he did, honestly. Oh my... Dude, this is a gimmick boss, and he has like 8 attacks. He has like 8 fucking attacks. Is it really that, if you don't do it the first time, that he never falls off, he never does the ledge thing again? Is that literally, you can only do that when you first do the fight, or is it just bugged? Well, I don't know. You have to run all the way back to where you picked up the robes to get him to rip his arm off, and then run back to the entrance. You can't one-shot him if he doesn't rip his arm off. He rips his arm off? Dude, I don't even remember this shit at all. Okay, well, we can try and get that to happen. Fuck it. I mean, beating him normally would probably be easier at this point, but... It's like, as long as I bait his huge, like, swing attack, he's vulnerable for a long time. But this tentacle attacks seem way harder to dodge. Ow. I probably should have rested the other bonfire so I could have 10 S's. Oh, I think he just ripped his arm off. I heard a weird noise. I have to assume that's what that was, I guess. Ow. Don't do that again. Don't do it. You're a prick. Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, he falls. Falls off the ledge. Pretend I did that the first time. Go after the Tauruses. I mean, is there any good reason I should go down there right now? Are there Twinkling Titanites? I guess that would be the only reason. Can I get any Twinkling Titanites right now? You get their axe. I don't think I'm going to use their axe, though. The Chaos Coal is in the middle of the lava lake. Well, I'm probably not going to upgrade... whatever type of upgrade that is. Alright, do we want to be naked again? Because I feel like, it doesn't feel right having clothes on. Yeah, I just did that because I don't think I was going to be able to beat that boss without clothes. Oh, hold on. I wanted to, yeah. Return to bacon. Indeed. Alright. Time to trek back. We gotta go all the way back, guys. All the way back. It's not that far. Just, oh yeah, you're right. I haven't read Super Chats in almost 2 hours. Hold on. I don't even know why I hit pause. That's not how that works. Matt Ticky, thanks to the $2. You can't say anything bad about Whammon in Soy-ciety. And then he sent another $2. Isn't there a huge cosplay TTV thought dating a minor? I have no idea. You probably should have looked that up before making a super chat. I'm not going to speculate. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Worst area IMO is Tomb of the Giants. It is bad. There's no doubt about that. Dirt Muffler Butt, thanks to the $10. I love your stuff, Synth Chudmeister. I hope you reconsider a platform like Rumble should Kami 2 bring down the hammer. I would definitely believe Rumble would bring down the hammer on my type of shit at some point. But the reason I stopped like YouTube purposely broke simultaneous uploading for alt sites. So it would take a shit ton of time to upload all my videos onto Rumble, you know, because it's like probably 2 years behind now since I made my Rumble account. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Doomer Souls better than overrated Demon Souls. Yes, Dark Souls is definitely better than Demon Souls. I still like Demon Souls. Demon Souls has some unique things going for it. Mainly the world tendency mechanic. I really like that. But Dark Souls, I think, is definitely a better game. Matt Ticky, thanks to the $2. I see how tolerable Dark Souls 1 is compared to Maskus ER, indeed. Elden Ring. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Synth, quick fun fact. There are only 4 animals on Earth that are ticklish, and scientists don't even know why. It's just humans, chimps, pigs, and browns. Wow. That's a fun fact. Anyway, MD, hello, thanks to $5. What's your favorite Soulsborne boss fight? I don't really have one. I probably could have answered that question 10 years ago, but I don't give a fuck anymore. You know? It's like, I don't think I like any of the bosses enough anymore to answer that question. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. Hey, I missed last stream. What'd you think of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? It was good. It was good. If you like 2D action platformers, it was fun. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Major Blue Cities is Blight Town for realsies. Yeah. Ike Koosh, thanks to the $2. No message. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. You dirty Black Knight halberd using cheater. Listen, chat wanted me to use it. Lord Particle, thanks for $5. I don't live in my mother's basement. I live in my brother's ex's mother's basement. You should write a Doomer Hour story about that. I'd read it. You know, you're probably lying, but if you're telling the truth, fuck it. Write a Doomer Hour story. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. Couldn't find my cat for like 20 minutes in the apartment today. I was freaking out. Thought he must have gotten out when I was bringing groceries. Stupid motherfucker was sleeping in the kitchen sink and ignoring me. I don't know how'd you miss him. Assuming you're not just lying like you usually do, but what? How'd you miss the cat in the kitchen sink? Jab Reggie, thanks $2. There is a jump where you can get stuck in Hollow. What, like you just, you know, you can't move anymore type of stuck? Or do you mean like without a homeward bone you would just die from fall damage from any fall type of jump? Jetsto Anywhere or Jets to Anywhere? Jets to Anywhere, thanks to the $5. Truth about the sacks, the only sack I carry is under my wang. That's true. Well, I don't know if it's true. You've probably carried sacks before, but yeah, okay. That was funny. Nutsack, haha. I feel like I should react more to that, but I didn't have it in me. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. What? Oh God. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures. Deranged Doomer, thanks for $5. I am ceaselessly discharging right now, if you know what I'm saying. Well, if you got that much in you, maybe you should see a doctor. Because I think it's supposed to stop eventually. Enigma M, thanks for $5. Dark Souls 1 poise system and more grounded weapon moves made for the best combat in PvP. Never was the same after. I do miss poise, which is ironic given that we are wearing no armor, so we have no fucking poise. But if I was playing the game normally and not being Bacon Man, Yes, poise is awesome because you can just attack through shit. Super armor. Sensei Senpai, thanks to $2. What's your opinion on Bloodborne? It's a great game. It's not my favorite just because I like the slower stuff. I like fantasy and, you know, that kind of shit. But Bloodborne is quite a good game for what it is. Very good. MD, hello. Thanks to the $2. Have you listened to a rap song before? Nope. Never in my life have I ever heard of the rap song, despite living in the United States. Vals, thanks to 5 Canadian. What would you do if you had a clone called Organic Man and he wasn't melancholic like you? He's also 1 inch taller than you. Would you kick his ass? No. Why would I kick my clone's ass just because he's not depressed? Yeah, so 2 people added erectile dysfunction. You fucking that it's leftist version called Organic Girl. I would impregnate her 100%. Anyway, I need to get more water. I'm out of water. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, I go for the Firekeeper soul here at the very top, above the windmill elevator, near the poison dart assholes and fire dogs. I should. I don't remember where that is, but we will be looking for it because I definitely need more Firekeeper souls. The problem is now that the well, it's not that big of a deal because the next Firekeeper is in Anne Orlando near the beginning, right? So that's not crazy for. I tuned into the stream and the first thing I heard was get ready to whip it out and start stroking. Yeah. Listen, we like our monster girls here. We're a big fan of those. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks for $5. What if you had a 100% clone of you, but it was 4 inches taller and also jacked and looked like Chris Evans? Well, that's not a clone of me if you looked like Chris Evans. But I kick his ass. No, why am I randomly kicking my clone's ass for no reason? It's easy, you can't miss, we can guide you. Okay, well, hopefully I don't miss. Did I ever do the death run for the Firekeeper soul in New Londo? No, I don't think so. Nope. Whether you kick his ass or not, you have erectile dysfunction. Why is it that you guys forcing this meme is making it funnier for me? That's how you know I'm fucked in the head. It should be more annoying, not less annoying. Anyway. Okay, whatever. I'll be back. I'll let the background noise play. I'm not gonna put the Poir theme. I shouldn't be gone that long. Okay. I'm alive. Bob, if I fell in the toilet, I'd be dead. I'd be dead, Bob, and you couldn't save me. Took that long to get water? No. In fact, I didn't even get water. Bob, I've never washed my hands before. I thought we'd been over this. Oh, dude, what the fuck are these super chats? God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Why did, like, 4 more things come in while I was gone? Craft Tab, thanks to the 10 months of membership. What if you had a friend named Ed? Would you beat him up? Like, erectile dysfunction, Ed? No. Val's, thanks to 5 Canadian. But what if your clone, Organic Man, excuse me, also had magical blue eyes that if you stared long enough at you, could give you erectile dysfunction? Do you kick his ass? He's 6 foot. Well, yeah, I gotta. Do I know that his stare gives me erectile dysfunction? Then yes, I do have to kick his ass. Mr. Moss, thanks to 5 bucks. I've been wearing the same shirt for 2 weeks. It still smells like fresh laundry. Am I a trans girl now? No, you're a freak. Is what you are. With no sense of smell. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to 5 bucks. I've been hearing about your erectile issues just tonight, man. So sorry to hear that. Do you think it was caused by your gay microbiome? Well, I hate all of you, man. I hate all you guys. You're the worst. All of you, every single one of you is a bad person. The worst people in my chat. All the sin cells deserve their suffering. Deserved. Well, I'm glad you had no part in this bar pudding. It's a really shit meme. It would be a mercy if you could block my credit card number. I could just ban you. Are you asking me to ban you to kill the ED meme? I'll probably have to ban at least 3 more people. So, you know. Why is it... You know, Devin actually... I don't know if I mentioned this or not. But Devin's like, what is it with the sin cells and just saying you should ban everyone anytime they do something annoying? And I'm like, I have no idea. Like, that's a meme that started on its own. I did not say, oh, we should ban everyone who's even slightly annoying. Well, maybe I did say that jokingly. That's kind of sounds like me, actually. But it was obviously a joke whenever I said that. I don't even know if I did say that. I'm just saying, in case I did say that, it was obviously a joke. Here, you know, just in case, I better rest at this bonfire over here. Just because, like, what if I fall? Oh, let's just take it to heart. Well, people think it's funny. And it is kind of funny. Like, I'm not gonna say it's not funny, because it is at least a little funny. But it is weird. What gets Quaylana to spawn? Like, when does she start spawning over there? Is it after you beat Ornstein Smo? Or I don't know. We need to get the Pyromancy Flame, though. Even though there's not even going to be a fucking bonfire at Firelink anymore, but whatever. It'll be fine. Oh, it's when you max out your Pyro Flame? Really? I didn't even know that. There's one more toxic guy here. Don't make me toxic, dude. Don't do it. Don't make me ask. Ask the question. The forbidden question. Is this a fucking dead end? Oh, don't moan like that, Dark Souls guys. Someone will get the wrong idea. Does this break? Oh. You can see the gaps in my memory in real time for some of this shit. Crimson shit. Okay. Sorcerer Remedy. Or anything over there? Ooh. I remember this being mega cancer. Yeah. Yeah. I'm already feeling the mega cancer. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why am I toxic? There, I said it. No. Why did I switch? Go, 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 go. Don't get oh my god, no! Ooh, that's annoying. Ooh, that's annoying. Ooh, that's annoying. This is an area you want armor for, but we're doing a pseudo challenge. You're right though, it's definitely an area I want armor for. I don't think I have to enter in from the bottom anyway. You can enter from the top. I just, again, I don't. My memory for this game is not perfect. It's been at least a few years since I played it. I really wouldn't be shocked if the last time. No, I think I did beat this game sometime, probably early when I started my channel. So I did play it. Last time couldn't have been more than 5 years ago, but even so, that's still a long time. I've played, you know, over 100 games in that time, so. Fuck. No! Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. What the f- Really? With the fucking dogs, man. It's unlocked by little tiny dogs. Oh my god, what the Woo! I might have to give in and put armor on. I might have to give in and put armor on. A part of me doesn't want to. Part of me is stubborn, and I'm like, I will just systematically kill every one of the toxic guys, and then I'll only be dogs. And then I'll be fine. Because the toxic guys don't respawn. I'm playing the remaster. There is no remake, sir. Those are not the same thing. You fucking casual. Goddamn. Hold on, what the fuck? Why are there more super chats? Dark Souls is bringing out the pennies. I mean, because they're not big super chats, but it's bringing out the dimes. You guys are emptying the loose change out of your pockets to give to me for Dark Souls. Why is he just standing on a ledge there? You dick. You fucking cock. How do I even get up there? Do you actually have to kill that motherfucker with ranged attacks? I think I'm just gonna ignore him. I don't think I have to kill him. You know, I want to ignore the dogs, but I really don't think I can at this point. I think I really do have to kill them. Alright, so I just ignore this poison guy. I have to kill these dogs. Oh, he fell. I didn't even notice he fell. Alright, we got the Firekeeper soul. That's what we came for. This guy is 100% gonna toxic me. I just don't even see how I could avoid it other than... I just run the other way, I guess. I slowly stroll away from him. Okay, and fuck that, you know? Like, what's even the point? Why even get toxic again? He almost hit me. Where's the Vati lore video about the random Firekeeper soul that you find here? How'd that Firekeeper die? Where'd she come from? Why hasn't he made that video? He can make $10 billion off of that. I really don't remember how you get what the path what the path is to get back up to the top. I mean, I assume it has to be this way, right? I just didn't see it last time. Oh, they're like clipped under the platform. It probably does have a video for it. Yeah, let's just all agree that if a character has existed in Dark Souls, then Vati's done a video on it. Oh wait, there's a ladder right there. That's with the fire. They literally put torches down. You know what? You know what? You know what? I know this is gonna be like, this is evidence that we need yellow paint because he couldn't see the torches which marked the ladders. It's like, yeah, but you know what? Fuck you. How about that? Eat 20 cocks. I did nothing wrong. Games like this are definitely just made for spamming DSP emotes. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I miss ragdoll physics, man. I mean, look at this. Look at that bug guy. He's sticking to me. Alright, we've almost escaped the most cancerous and beloved areas in gaming history. Beloved by contrarians and nostalgia-blinded people like me. No, seriously. Well, honestly, jokes aside, it just is memorable and interesting. Annoying too, but you know, memorable and interesting. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I suck. Just let me heal. Just let me heal. I can't believe I lived. I can't believe you let me live. That's unbelievable. What a homie. What a homie, dude. These are like some of the easiest enemies. I'm just being a retard. Look, all of a sudden I'm like, okay, let's take the training wheels off. I'll actually play the game. Do I have any more normal clumps? Yep. Yep. Okay. I guess we could stroll through the Valley of the Drakes. I mean, I don't know when else I would actually do this. I'll open the door first. Or no, I should rest at the bonfire instead of doing something stupid. Wait a minute, hold on. Is there a there is a bonfire down here, right? Or is there not? Yolando. It's kind of crazy that you can just come here right at the beginning of the game. The ghosts, the spooky ghosts over there. They're scary. Well, the Firelink Shrine bonfire is gone, so maybe I shouldn't risk Valley of the Drakes. It's probably not worth it. I need to quickly get to the Andre of Astora bonfire. I don't think it's worth it to do anything else. Because if I die, I'm going to be suffering deeply. I love how this random asshole is just like, yeah, I'm in prison here. How's it going? Do I even have... No, I don't have any Twinkling Titanites. We need to get some. I don't remember where anything is, though. I might as well just repair this now. I mean, I know it takes forever for shit to break, but when it does break, then you cry.
There's nothing we're both.
Yeah.
Goodbye then.
Did I ever buy Andre's smithing tools? No. No, I did not. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Wait, I gotta go up this one. Chat, I'm finally dating my sister. I don't believe you. Post proof. Yeah, Israel flag in the profile picture. Something about this doesn't seem quite right. Oh my god, how could this happen? No. No. Again, they would never do this in the later games because someone would be like, alright, I'm quitting the game because I can't rest here anymore. What's up?
Did you ring the second bell?
I did.
That is incredible, I must say.
I'm incredible.
We have a new problem. It's noisy. It snores. And its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
I love how he goes hollow just because of fucking snoring.
Maybe.
Like, that serpent guy is annoying me. I'm going insane. You know how ugly this motherfucker is.
Hello.
I trust that guy. That's a trustworthy nose for sure.
I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Frapt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Sure.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Wow, that sounds about right. The Bacon Man will become God.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Alright, you can feed him shit.
Farewell.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Time's
You don't say.
The least you can do is look sharp. You dare meet my lady like that? You might scare her off for good.
Want me to be bacon?
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
You know what? I'm not smart enough to figure out if you're insulting me.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
This guy's evil. He's gonna betray them. Everyone's evil. Why? Who the fuck knows? That's like, why? I don't know even why he's bad. I really have no idea. Spoilers. Spoilers for a 14-year-old game. I should have gotten the bowl cut. No, we're going bald because we're the punished chud. I wear a sack over my head because of my horrific bacon face and my baldness. Okay, you know what? I probably should yeah, you know what? We can kindle this bonfire just because Zen's Fortress. We love it. Everyone loves it, especially me. You know, I love it more than most. That's probably true. I think I actually do like it. Am I gonna fight Ornstein and Smo this stream? Maybe. I mean, it's only a bit 12:13. There might be time. Yeah, in this house we love Sens. It's true. Why did Sen build this fortress of traps? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. He's a psycho, dude. Everyone's a fucking psycho. I think it's just to test if you're worthy of going to Anor Londo, right? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck all this shit has to do with that, but whatever. Lightning. Lightning bolts. Here, I'll just... Honestly, I should have plenty of heals now that I think about it. A lot of the levels in this game are pretty... Like, they're on the short side, honestly. This is one of them. It's more like just getting all of the items that makes it a bit longer. And a lot of things are just instant kills, so it doesn't even fucking matter if you have a bunch of healing. Interesting. Run! Ooh, that was close. Ring of Steel protection. Am I finally gonna have defense? We can finally have defense, guys. Oh my god, is that an onion I spy? What? He's just chilling next to a giant snake? Snake loves onion, bro. Bigmire, my homie.
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Splendid news.
Ah, so you see my sight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those.
Yeah, this fat fuck can't outrun the boulders.
But who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
The good things come to those who wait, Chuds. That's the lesson of this character.
Try some rolling. Bah, no chance. My head would spin.
Rolling, that's a good trick. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's alright. I'm pretty resistant to boulders. My superhuman vitality is unstoppable. Oh, right. You don't want to go that way. Uh-oh. Ow. Am I gonna die? Yep. No, I'm not playing this on keyboard. What is this meme of PC players not owning controllers? I remember back when I was watching Worth a Buy being fucking blown away that this fucking, you know, 95-year-old man doesn't own a controller. Like, what the fuck? Like, you're just a retard then. Why wouldn't you own a controller? I first played Dark Souls 3 on mouse, keyboard, and it sucked. If you can afford a gaming PC, why can you not afford a controller? I need this explained. Oh no. Okay, I lived. Holy shit. Like, I don't even care about losing the souls because I feel like my player level, character level is the least of my problems. But, like, I just don't want to fucking die because I have no attention span. I'm tired of doing the run back. I guess it didn't switch directions because it switched toward the other section. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Alright, where'd my souls drop? Fuck, they dropped up there! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Alright. We're fine. Oh, wow. That was fucking close. Go. We still got a message. Even after all this, we still got a message. Try a plunging attack. Okay, well, I thought it would say something else. This treasure chest. It has blood near it. Why would it have blood? Do they have the... Is that in the later games? So they have a little bit of an idle animation where they, like, open their mouth a tiny bit? I can't remember. Yeah, I think he just did it. It was pretty subtle. Oh, well, whatever. Let's kill this. We did it. I also like how the boulders stack and then they just bust through this wall over here. Like, obviously that was a bit of a design flaw with whoever designed this fortress. Like, what happens when we send more than 5 boulders down this passage? A gold serpent ring. Which one is that one? Is that souls or items? Items. Okay. Cool. There's some good items. Is there even anything else down this passage? I feel like I'm gonna die trying to figure that out. It's worth a shot. I'm dead. I made it. I have enough health I can experiment with these things. I like how this is a death elevator too. Like there's spikes at the top. I think that's pretty fun. I can't remember if they actually telegraphed that. Oh yeah, they do, because there's blood. There's blood on the elevator. Yeah, look at that. Diabolical. Yeah, you have to manually turn it this way. That's how you rescue Big Hat Logan. I remember. How about it doesn't even one-shot the fucking serpents? Like, they just... I mean, it doesn't one-shot me either. Like, they just get fucking... They get crushed by a boulder and, like, that tickled, I guess. How do you even, like, who puts you in this fucking room?
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is not in my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
I just realized I never picked up the Pyromancy Flame. Oh well.
Oh heavens! Thank you. I'm safe, but I must log a few things.
Oh yes, yeah. You go into Firelink Shrine.
Oh, hello.
Yep. Look at how much shit the Master Key is good for. Ignore that ragdoll. Your immersion is not destroyed. In fact, it's enhanced. Video games is supposed to be fun. I feel like immersion is one of those things that is kind of overrated. Because honestly, a lot of the things that immerse other people don't fucking matter to me at all. I just think only certain genres should really be shooting through immersion anyway. Like a first-person open-world RPG, like an Elder Scrolls or something. Like, yeah, those like leaning heavily into immersion makes sense because it seems like the entire point of the genre is that, right? I feel like if your goal is to make everything photorealistic and you know, remove the video gamey elements out of it. That's just kind of, I don't know, it's fucking lame and it's boring. I forgot where the fucking trap was. Okay, well, we're fine. But the most annoying part is yet to come, where we must carefully teeter-totter on a thin platform with guillotines. I just remember getting, like, you know, you get like 90% of the way through this fucking place, and then the last fucking bullshit part, you know, I died on probably like 5 times. It's like, this is like, I mean, it's not the end, but there is a bonfire, even if it is kind of a secret bonfire. There is a bonfire after this, you know, after this fucking thing right here. This is the bullshit. This is the, like, you think of bullshit in Dark Souls, you think of this. But that's it. That's all it is. I mean, there's this right here that can kill you. Hold on. I don't remember what item's in here. Goodbye. I did it. Oh, there might not be anything here. I know you can fall down to the, where the Titanite demons are. Yeah, here. Do you guys remember if there's good items down there? I honestly don't. I need more twinkling Titanite. That's what I need. My halberd. Alright, let's just ignore this. I want to get the bonfire before I do anything else. This is another thing too, this telegraph. You notice like the blast marks on the ground? There we go. Kablamo! Atmosphere is 90% of immersion anyway. Removing gaming elements isn't that important next to it. I agree. I agree. What about survival horror, just regular horror? Yeah, I would say horror games, immersion is very important. Yep, that's another one. That's a good example. Yep. I don't need to kindle this. The Iron Golem's a pretty fucking easy boss. It's weird how you go through this whole fortress of bullshit, and then the boss is a pushover. I mean, granted, it's not. It's one of those things that it's bullshit when you don't know what's coming. Obviously, if you already know, then it's easy. Horror games, more like horror games. That's a really good point, Solar. I do need to be my penis needs to be immersed when I play those games. If my penis isn't immersed, then I can't play them. It makes sense. Yeah. Oh, he's throwing bombs. Look at him. This fucking... What is wrong with him? Why would you throw bombs, dude? Wow, 2 hits. 2 hits, that's it. Oh my god, it's a guy who went hollow. Oh my god! No, no, no. No. Don't do it. Yeah, you like that weird ass jump slice? I like that. Ricard's rapier. It's Ricardo. I killed him. He had it coming. It was only a matter of time. It was for the good of the channel, I promise. Yep, it was self-defense. It's true. Ricardo's wallet was finally empty, and I'm just like, alright, time to die. Time to die, broke boy. Electric Underground has a prescient quote in his video. Keep in mind he's only played Demon's Souls, Dark Souls, and hasn't played Elden Ring. Open space is the enemy of Souls game design. Yeah, he should play Elden Ring because he doesn't even know how right he is. He's so right, he doesn't even get it. But it doesn't matter because he'd be drowned out by, you know, the countless people who think Elden Ring is a masterpiece. A blammo. A bluey. Blammo. Jumping in this game is really what makes me more nervous than anything. It just doesn't feel right. This guy's floating off the ground, by the way. Look at him. He's already tall. He doesn't need to be fucking floating. This is offensive. He's a coward. He's just chilling in here.
Ah, you think you're different? Yes. So, let me help you out.
Does he sell anything good? Black fire bombs. Basic ass shit. Onion bro armor and his armor. And the Balder armor. A lightning and magic defense rings. Okay. I guess the rings could be useful.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see. Nothing.
How is he on the brink?
Rush in like a naked babe and be
I'm literal bacon. I'm the bacon man, and he's like, I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. And here, like my skin is baked. It's rotten to the bone. He's a pussy, is what I'm saying. Oh, that's how you free Big Cat Logan. Normally. I was excited for Silent Hill F. Such a shame to see what they're doing to it. Maybe I should check out that gameplay if it's as bad as you guys are saying. At least there'll be something to talk about during Chudcast. I know that multiple of you guys said it looked bad. Maybe I'll just wait for Chudcast. I'll write it down. I'll write down in Chudcast, because, you know, we need filler for Chudcast, considering I keep being an asshole and not playing the 1992 games. Let's see. I'll write the Battlefield 6 gameplay and Silent Hill F gameplay. I lived! I was so ready to just be like, fuck this game. I hate platforming. But I lived. Oh, is there nothing over here? You fuck. You fuck. Alright, we gotta kill the giant on the rooftop just for throwing bombs at me. Dude, you know, again, this could just be my personal brain rot and having rose-tinted glasses for random ass shit. But I kind of miss games having like weirdly loud explosion sound effects. I feel like they purposely don't do that because they're gonna like trigger people or something. It's like, it's a bomb. Of course it's gonna be loud. I love how he literally spurgs out and then gets tired. That's his attack. Oh, I'm gonna spurg. Is this really another empty room? I really don't remember there being this many fucking empty spaces in this game. Alright, let's fucking do it. There's no way I should need more than 2 heals. Here we go, the ultimate challenge. Oh my god, look at him. How could I ever beat this huge fucking golem ass motherfucker? Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, did he fall down? Did he fall down? I think he fell down. Wow. Dude, that was fucking hard. I sometimes I don't know how I managed to do it, guys. You know, sometimes I just clutch up. Look at that. Ew. Don't zoom in on his fucking skin. Yep, this demon's taking away the last real white man. Right there. Circa 2030. Oh my god, look, Kino. And Orlando. This is it. This is the peak. After you beat Ornstein Smoke, it kinda drops off a bit. But this is like, you know, everything's building up to this shit. Yeah, I played both the original Demon Souls and the remake. I mean, I didn't play Demon Souls until after Dark Souls 1, but literally, like, I remember after playing this shit, I think for Christmas, I'm literally like, you know, I asked for Demon Souls, because I'm like, well, I love Dark Souls, like my favorite game ever. So, or, you know, I wouldn't say it was my favorite game of all time when I played it or anything, but I mean, you know, even back when I first played it, I'm like, yeah, this is easily my top 10 favorite games of all time. But anyway, yeah, I played Demon Souls, you know, a couple months after I played Dark Souls. And you know, obviously I played the remake. I think the first time I played the remake was on stream. Ow. I'm used to some of the attacks in this game being kind of slow, so when they're not slow, it takes me off guard. Ow. I like how their shield blocks all damage. That's fun. Fuck. Slug-like reflexes. I better just fucking run to the bonfire at this point. It's not worth it. Just go. No, it's not worth it. Just go. Oh my god, is that a woman?
Well, you are a rare visitor. If you seek Lord Gwyn's
I skipped that, like whatever.
exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Kill her for Firekeeper's soul later. We will let her live for now. For now. For now. Oh, I better level up. I have a fuck ton of souls. What am I doing? It's a glowing Fed. It's true. Well, don't worry. We will destroy the giant illusion of titties and then murder the femboy. We will. Don't worry, Chuds. I won't let us down. The only boss that we're throwing a poll up for is Crossbreed Priscilla, whether or not we kill her. That's it. That's the only one. Everyone else is dying. Ow. This is, fighting two of these guys with no shield is really bad. Okay. Even they can fucking dodge. You don't have to destroy the boobs to fight the femboy, you just need the seance ring from the tomb. Okay, but I'm still gonna destroy the boobs, so. Priscilla must live, Synth. We will let chat decide. Remember the rules. You guys forget the rules. If she breathes... Hmm? Ow. This Chud tricked me. Oh my god. Oh, this is annoying. I don't like this. This is not cool. Wow. That is a lot of range. At least it only takes 2 hits to kill them, so I just need an opening and that's it. Damn it. There we go. Wait a minute, is one of these a mimic? Is that a mimic? Yeah, it is. I fucking knew it with the chain. I forgot that it was a mimic, but I saw the chain. Crystal Albert. Finally, Twinkling Titanite, sweet. Oh, yeah, I don't need to go this way. Yeah, crystal weapons, they just break forever, right? They do more damage, but they break forever. I think that's what the gimmick is, isn't it? At least they were experimenting with some ideas, you know? Not all of them are good ideas, but... You know, they're trying some shit. Yeah, and there's no durability. Yeah, they break super fast, yeah. I like how Dark Souls 2 did durability. They didn't really do much with it, but it was a good idea, just bad execution, you know? Oh my god, the gargoyles. Oh, what? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? What the fuck was that? Alright, let's try this again. Dude, I do so much damage. The Black Knight weapons do stupid damage. Truly, they do. Is there anything over here? No, oh yes, okay, there is. I was about to say, can you walk all the way over here and get nothing? What am I doing? I know this is the type of lore shit that's been talked about to death like a million times, but it's just funny that, what's his name, like Black Iron Tark or whatever, like he gets all the way through Sen's Fortress, and then he just gives up after falling one time off of the fucking rafters here. He's just like, you know, I've had enough of this bullshit. This game is cheap. This sucks. Who even likes this fucking platforming shit? That's what he was thinking. Me, I think it's Kino, because everything in this game is good. I am not biased at all. But seriously, look at this. This is another thing, like, they do similar things like this in the other games, but never like this stupid, where it's like, okay, now carefully walk in a straight line while this guy throws daggers at you. Like, look at all the blood stains. This is obviously, like, people are still dying here now. Thank God I blocked that. Like, this is... How many bloodstains have we seen while playing this? Barely any. Barely any. And yet this is still the part people die on to this day. Don't do it. Not me, though. Because I'm a gaming god. I'm a gamer god. I did not die. What were they thinking? They were trolling, dude. They were having fun. I missed the chest. What was in it? Ouchies. Sorry, I didn't know this was a full Chud run. I thought it was a homophobic Chud playthrough. Kill all the Huss. Listen, we're gonna put it to a poll. We could spare her. She didn't do nothing. She just wanted to live in her painted world with the horrific abominations that she's so naive that she thinks that they're kind. They say she says like inhabitants kind or something, and they're horrific abominations to try and kill you the whole time. So I don't know what they were thinking with that line, unless it was on purpose. Big, oh, look at how sweet this girl is. Now you're going to kill her. Ouch. Wow, that one dagger did a lot of... The bacon. The bacon My bacon is becoming ever more vulnerable as we get further into this game. I'm gonna die, dudes. Just standing there to grab that for 1 second. What is their AI doing? Are you seeing this? Okay, we don't want to aggro 4, but too late. Fuck. Just aggroed 4 of them. Did I just run for the item and then go in the painting? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. There we go. Oh my god, I can't believe Tark died. How could this happen? Let me in. You know the meta lore about the painted world and how it's just an area they made to dump all the unused assets? Actually, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that a long time ago. And they actually made it Kino, though. They actually made it Kino. Because this is what, like, actual talent looks like. Dumping ground for extra assets and make it a bonus level, and it's awesome. I just realized Havel armor. I just realized I'm gonna be fucking dealing with bone wheel skeletons without a shield. God damn it, dude. I might have to pull the shield. Well, I do have a shield on my back. I have a shield on my back. I never said I'm not allowed to use the shield I already have equipped. That was never part of the rules. Hold on, it's been an hour. I can read the super chats. He used that shock stinger sound like 3 times or something throughout this game. It's funny. Yeah, it is weird. It's like... It adds a weird, like, slight cheapness to the game. When it really shouldn't, Sorry, I just got distracted by skimming one of these super chats. I guess we'll get to it in a second. Ricardo Cumsock saying $2. Puts Cialis in the banner. That's very funny. Minute World thanks for $5. Put Ricardo on the banner and then take him off to make him seethe. That sounds funnier. That sounds funny. Just some guy thanks to the $2. So when we get in the erectile dysfunction emote, never is the worst meme, the most forced one. Vals thanks to the 2 Canadian. Put Organic Man in the banner. He doesn't even exist. He's a hypothetical. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks 7 Canadian. Is Kirsten still talking to you? So you missed a major part of the end of that saga, if you're asking that question. Or were Poir and Husky sold out for sweet nothings? Serious question, not a rage bait. First of all, Husky was banned for a good goddamn reason, and will stay banned for good goddamn reason. Poir just became an annoying prick who kept harassing 100 different YouTubers with his autism to try and get them to collab with me. Buddha, thanks to the $2. Tough stream, gangy. Okay. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to the $5. Just a quick follow-up on 44 Mag Deagle's post. If you find out Husky also had erectile dysfunction, wicked, chronic, ongoing, would that make you relate to him more? Husky was about to be unbanned until he spurged. That's technically true. That's technically true, but when he spurged, it kind of proved he deserved it. Which he kind of deserved it anyway for the bullshit he did over the years. Val, thanks to 2 Canadian. Holy shit, you're the crestfallen guy. He's you. Yup, he was literally me. Just chilled there, sitting there, dooming constantly. Ricardo Cumsock, thanks to $5. The vile serpent with the hook nose and the tassels coming off the sides of his head makes you the chosen, with 3 parentheses, undead, friggin' LMAO. Yes, the Japanese are not subtle sometimes. You know, they slip the shit in. They get away with it. And another $5. In all seriousness, erectile dysfunction is nothing to joke about. My gay-based troon uncle... Okay, everything you just said was a lie. Like, all those things together are not true or possible. had it bad and was a shadow of himself towards the end. Rip Uncle Limp Dick. Okay, so the punchline is he just wanted to say Limp Dick. Inslayer Cologne, thanks to the £2. Play Black Souls, nope. Mr. Moss, thanks to $5. If Philip DeFranco was still alive and had erectile dysfunction and wanted you to go to... Wait, is Philip DeFranco dead? When did that happen? And wanted you to go to a support group with him in exchange for a custom voicemail message, would you? No. Lord Particle, thanks to $2. I still got my Giant Dad build ready to go anytime. Okay. So what? He just made up Philip DeFranco dying? Why did he just lie? Why would people lie on the internet? I was told people don't lie online. In Too Deep, thanks for $5. Chudcast has fallen between the hosts not watching GT. No, I guess me and Devin are both hosts, right? I guess that works. And the co-host not... you're a fucking prick. He said Devin is the main host and I'm the co-host. The co-host not playing the 1992 games. It's so Jover Billions Must Die. I will play at least one of them tomorrow. That's a promise. Not counting Dragon Quest, of course. I will play a new one. The Blue Psycho, thanks to 5 Canadian. I thought you hated Dark Souls. Since you don't, you should play Dark Souls 2. I actually already streamed over half of Dark Souls 2. Sorry you missed it. But no, this is one of my favorite games. Obviously, I don't know if you're trolling or just new here, but I feel like I've even said in videos that this is the best one and always has been. Okay, well, there you go. You had your super chats. I remember this area having, like, really high damage enemies, so me being bacon mode, I might have to crumble and equip armor. We'll see. I have had faith in our rotting flesh so far. It hasn't quite let me down. I mean, I've still died plenty of times, but it hasn't let me down completely. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck? I remembered correctly. I should have kindled that bonfire down there. I know Dark Souls 2 just likes doing random ass shit for no reason. I find it very strange that just one of the harpies here is a fucking blacksmith in Dark Souls 2. Like, why? They just want to reuse the harpy model? How the fuck? It doesn't even have hands. How can it be a blacksmith? I guess it sort of has hands on the end of the wings. They're like big claws. We need to see that booty, though. Hold on. You can kind of see it. I don't know. You can see it a lot better on the Dark Souls 2 blacksmith. But yeah. The rats in this area make really weird noise. Almost sound like dogs. Guys, what's the lore behind rats dropping humanity? Insert Jewish joke here. Alright, the fucking toxic dudes. I don't have any fucking ranged attacks. I guess the halberd has a lot of range. Yeah, the halberd has enough range. I actually don't get hit. Okay. That's good. Oh my god. What an ambush. I had no time to react. Ah, shit. 2 of them. 3 of them, actually. What the hell, man? I fucking missed. Oh yeah, you can cut that down, can't you? Nice. Honestly, like, even just hearing the whole, like, this is a dumping ground for unused asset thing kind of makes sense, just given the weird-ass layout of this area. Like, if you think about, like, what the hell this level is supposed to represent, it doesn't really... It even feels like a hodgepodge of just shit, you know? Well, it's a painted world, so maybe it's an unfinished painting, or a more, like, I don't know, esoteric sort of thing? Surrealist? Fuck! Why am I toxic? What a classic. Guys, I can put on my clan costume. I've been hiding it in my attic for just such an occasion. There's really nothing here. Dark Souls 2 was a Big Lots exclusive. What do you mean? That's the best one. What, Dark Souls 2 is the best one, guys. I can't believe you would say that. That egg thing you give to the egg dude. By our spider queen. Our queen. Alright, we ready for jank? I'm ready for jank. Oh my god, is that thing moving? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Kino. Kino. Hold on, I gotta bait the middle one, then attack the toes, right? What the fuck? Why did the harpy follow me over here? Ow. I did not even realize that shit goes that far. It goes really far. Why did I lock on for no reason? Oh, what? He did the middle again? I could have kept hitting him. He sure as hell has a lot of health. I think it's because this area is scaled for after you beat Ornstein Smough. Even though, you know, obviously you can come here first. Alright. Hooray. I'm not gonna go straight to the boss, but the jank right here. I think someone even literally made a video just dedicated to this, because of course people make a video dedicated to anything in this fucking game. But that. I mean, really? Yeah, that just happens. It was out of the budget. Yeah, well, why release a remaster and not fix anything? You know? That wasn't in the remaster budget, I guess. Ow, 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 don't bitch slap me. Ow. Guys, this is a metaphor for women, because women are harpies, right? I'm actually gonna run out of healing. One just fell off the cliff. It's fine, I can open up the shortcut. I'm paying so little attention at this point, I don't even know what item I picked up there. Like, literally, like, the text, it just disappeared in my brain. It was there for 1 second, and then gone the next. I missed an item. Was it a good item? Is it worth going back? Forget about it. The phalanx, dude. Look at them. They're goo, man. They're melted. Like, they look like they all got, like, melted together. Yeah, farming spot, true. All items are worth going back. Not true, dude. Not true. I'm not trying an 100% run here. I'm just playing through the game, chilling out, you know? It's just funny that something like Dark Souls is a fucking chill stream, because everything else that came out afterward is, you know, so tilting. Well, not everything. You can chill with Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2 is chill. Sometimes it's really annoying, though. Like, some of those ambush encounters are complete cancer in Dark Souls 2, but a lot of the game is pretty chill. Especially the bosses is so fucking easy. I mean, they're easy in this too, but Dark Souls 2 is like bosses where they feel like they're not just unfinished, they're like half finished. Guys, what's with the cages? What was in them? Oh my god. That ambient music is weird. Spooky. There he is. Fear the turban. Fear him. I have a figure of him too. Got him. Religion of Peace. I think he dropped like 30,000 souls or something. What the fuck? Look at these gooey motherfuckers. Goo. Gross ass melted subhumans. They must die. Look at all those souls. It's insane. Alright guys, I might have to pussy out and pull my shield here. Sorry. The bone wheel skeletons are too powerful. Ow, ow my lord! He touched me for 1 millisecond and all my health was gone. Holy shit. Reputation lost. Yeah, we don't do shields here. Oh my god, I'm scared. What? He fucking dodged. I seriously don't remember this many enemies being able to dodge in this game. A shit ton of enemies can dodge. Bone wheel shields. Kino. Kino. Dare I say Kino. Alright, this guy drops a spell, doesn't he? Fire Surge. Okay, where's the big ass? Oh god! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Run. Run, 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 run. Nope. I better pick up those fucking souls. That was a lot. That was an insane amount of souls. I ain't taking any risks. That actually is a lot. Like, if I lost that many souls, I'd be actually kind of sad. So I'm just gonna be careful, make sure I pick them up at least. I might need to actually equip a real fucking shield. I'm serious. I don't think this is gonna be good enough. I'll just re-equip it later. I guess I could keep it equipped, just equip a different slot. Oh, I'm not even strong enough for this. What is high? Whatever, we'll just do the night shield. It can't be that bad. I need to up my strength. I've been slacking too much on strength. Alright, where the hell are my souls? I didn't even realize the invisible walls respawn. I don't even remember that for some reason. Dude, I was holding L1! Is that a fucking, aren't those like Gravelord enemies or whatever? That fucking, what is that weird crystal thing over there? I might have to hold L, do the poke. I might have to do the poke so I can block in time, because the block was so delayed. Really? Dick. I love how I'm down to medium roll, just equipping a second shield. Because I haven't really upped my equipment load this whole time. No way, dude. Oh my, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Holy shit, I could have just died right there. I almost just choked. Alright, let's just pick up the souls, and I'm gonna warp back. I'm pussying out. I'm sorry. Everyone can call me a pussy. I'm out. I'm out! There, we got strength at 30. Is that how much the tower shield needs? I don't remember. No, you need 34. I don't have any good shields. Holy shit, hold on. I never picked up any good shields. 45, 52, 56, 56, 71. This has 66 stability, but it doesn't block 100%, so it's not worth it. Brutal. Alright, maybe I'll put armor on. We might go double pussy mode, and I'll put armor on and the shield for the bone wheels. Just have no souls. If you... Okay, a timeout clan testing. Time his ass out. You're a faggot, you want to suck cocks. Kill yourself. Alright, how about that? Is that a good answer? Oh my god, just barely. Nope, that doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. Because I can't properly wield it. Oh my god. Live! 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 No! Dude, how do they turn at 90-degree angles? They turn at 90 degrees! I literally don't even have the stats to do this. I don't have the stats to do this properly because I can't block. I can't block it, and I can't wield my weapon one-handed. Alright, I have a new idea. I just switched to the Black Knight sword just so I can wield a weapon one-handed. Alright. Alright, that's a decent plan B, I think. I could also just equip armor. Alright. I just don't want to die to this again. I know this is the second time we've had to equip armor. I've brought dishonor upon my family. I've betrayed the bacon. Whatever. Oh, wow. Without upgrading this, it's not a one-hit kill on these guys. That sucks. Alright. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah, nah, it still kills you through the armor. I need enough strength to wield the Black Iron Great Shield. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Of all the things to force me to use my supply of souls, it's the fucking bone wheel skeletons. All because I haven't been leveling strength enough. Alright. I actually don't even think that's enough, which is really sad. Yeah, that's not enough. I need 34. I'm not level grinding. I'm not gonna level grind. There has to be a smarter way of doing this, but I don't know what. Because I don't think two-handing the shield is gonna fix the problem. Because then I won't be able to kill the bone wheel. Shouldn't have split into decks. I needed decks to wield the fucking Black Knight weapons. Just roll. I could try just rolling, I guess. That it's possible. It's not the worst idea in the world, but we are in a fucking linear passage. So, where's my sack? Can't play this game without wearing a sack on my head. There we go. The problem is they hit 500 times. So I don't really... I mean, I don't know how good rolling is if they only need to hit me like maybe 5 times to kill me out of 100. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, this is a Souls game, so if pressing circle wins, that's what we're gonna try. I just find it funny, like, out of all the things to be a wall... I mean, granted, these are the most infamous enemy in this game. Probably. So, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Fuck, he just opened up that passage, and that's probably gonna aggro another one of these guys. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god! Was pressing circle the solution the whole time? Like everything else in this entire series? I would have thought. Alright, how many are in this room? I know there's one directly in front of me. I'm scared. Oh my god, he tickled me for 1 second and almost killed me. I can't believe it literally was just roll. Just roll. Just roll. I mean, granted, this is an open passage, so rolling makes more sense here. But even in, like, the narrow-ass passageways, you just roll right through them. Alright. I guess I got them all. You did the meme, it was always roll slop. Yeah, well, blocking was pretty strong in this game. Just, you know, I'm not built for... I only have one great shield and I can't even use it, so... Ow. Who the hell's shooting me in the back? What? The Phalanx guy chased me all the way here? Am I missing something? I don't think so. I guess it just loops around. That's weird. I don't remember that for some reason. I'm not sure why. Okay, where did I chop that corpse? Was it over here? Oh no, I think it was by the front gate, actually. Oh my god! Dude, I keep forgetting how much damage the fire guys do. They do 10 billion. Yeah, I think it actually chops it over here. Yep. Just one humanity. Okay. I feel like I suffered through the bone wheels for no good reason, honestly. Like, I legitimately didn't have to do that. I just did it for the hell of it. Ow. Oh, you fuck. You hear the harpies, chat. You hear them coo. I'm sorry, chat. You cannot have sex with the harpies. You just can't. Maybe Ornifex from Dark Souls 2. She might do it. She's a nice blacksmith bird lady. Dude, I know this area is known for being like a farm spot, but I'm looking down at my souls and I'm like, this is just like giving me infinite souls. Like, it would be so easy to fucking level grind here. Oh shit. Why is there a death hole right there? What? Just a random death hole. Just roll in the death hole, Chud. Even if the bird girl gave you a BJ in Dark Souls 2, it wouldn't make it better than 1 or 3, sadly. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I had to think about it for a second. Well, actually, it would make it better than Dark Souls 3. I changed my mind. But it wouldn't make it better than this game. I just walked over here again for no reason. Dude, my short-term memory is collapsing in real time. Oh my god. I was ready for the second time and he still got me, dude. Slug-alike. Okay. So the death hole... I love how it literally is just a death hole. They put a death hole there. Oh my god, there's oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I not remember that? Well, one just died. I do not remember 4 harpies just jumping on you. I don't remember that at all. Uh-oh. Please tell me I'm not about to die from being stupid. Shit, there's probably an item that way. I want it. Oh no, she got me with the grab! No! My eyes! Pecked my eyes out. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's just go to the fucking boss. I'm done with this place. I don't care what the other items are. I'm out. I'm out of here. I think the game just bugged. It played the sound effect again when this guy's supposed to stir. Dude, she's still fucking chasing me. Fuck off, bitch. Now she's gonna try and run back to her spawn, but she can't. Yeah, you. Get over here. You're a chump. Hag just wanted to zoom her boyfriend. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, guys. No eggs. Wow. That did not go the way I thought it would go. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that does not heal as much. Damn it, I'm gonna have to do a walk of shame back to the bonfire, I think. Nope, don't grab me. Okay, just barely. Just barely. Where's the lever? Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. I think it opens from the other end, doesn't it? Oh, whatever. Okay, fine. No walk of shame. Two heals. Pull time. The most important pull of the stream. Hold on, we'll get in there first. Oh my god.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
What? No sex. She said no sex. Even I understood that.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
Lies.
Thou dost not belong.
The fucking skeletons. They killed my ass.
And hurry home.
Wow, that really doesn't zoom much. Alright, hold on. I'll set up the poll. The lever is in the bone wheel den. I fucking missed it. How'd I fucking miss the lever? Oh well, who cares? The Blue Psycho, thanks 5 Canadian. I got the impression sort of you didn't like these types of games through your Elden Ring DLC review. If I mischaracterized, my bad. Didn't I literally say in that video that I love Dark Souls 1 and they fucking missed the plot at some point, basically? That they made these way too hard, and Dark Souls is one of my favorite games. I say that like every time I talk about these. Ricardo Cub Socks, thanks $5. I just looked it up, and super black mold can cause dysfuncto erectus penile, like long term. Possible mold again causing this for you, like ghetto mold. Alright, I'm just gonna time out Ricardo. He's annoying me again. Annoying. The Blue Psycho, thanks 5 Canadian. Dark Souls 2 is severely overhated by people who haven't actually played it. And that's probably not true at all. Who the fuck are people who are hating Dark Souls 2 for no reason? And Bloodborne is severely overrated by people who haven't played it. Okay, I think you're schizophrenic, I'm gonna be honest. And you got ratioed, haha, L ratio. You got, because it's 13 likes, 19 replies. No, I don't think any of the people who hate Dark Souls 2 haven't played it. I'm pretty sure they played it. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $2. Cooking a Newman's Own frozen supreme pizza right now. Okay. Jazz UBCS, thanks to $2. Victory by death hole for that developer who made it. Yeah. The Blue Psycho, thanks to 20 Canadian. Dark Souls 3 is the weakest of the trilogy. Remove mechanics entirely from earlier games, the most bland level design imaginable, and fucking over any playstyle that wasn't dodge and R1 spam with Cell Sword Twin Blades. Well, I don't think you had to use that weapon specifically, but I think I mostly agree with that super chat. GGG, thanks to the 30 Uruguayan. Breed Priscilla with the Johnny Bravo email. Oh my god, over 50. We're not killing a Foyd? Are we sure that this is my audience? You guys voted to not kill a female character? Is this really chat? I don't know. That doesn't sound like chat to me. Oh, hold on. Fuck. I just fucked up the full screen mode. Shit. Is that coming up on the recording? No, it's not. Hold on. God damn it. Okay. Oh my god, my screen's freaking out. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't click off the screen. It's close though. It is close. How much longer should we do the pull? This is one of those few pulls where it's like, do I let it go because it could flip? There's supposedly over 900 people here. It's almost 50-50. We're actually skipping a boss just because chat doesn't want to kill the giantess dragon monster girl waifu, who is an abomination of race mixing. It's much worse. It's interspecies. It's a fucking crystal dragon subhuman thing and a goddess. I'll wait till 400 votes. So come on, so one side or the other needs to start mailing in some votes. It looks like I'm swaying the voting with my chud nature. Uh-oh. It looks like my argument may have swayed people to kill. Uh-oh. Dude, it's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Come on, less than 10 more votes. Oh my, wow. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. All our Monster Girl enjoyers. She must die. She must die. And Orlando has fallen. Billions must die!
Why does thee hurry toward thine death?
We must look for little feetsies. Oh my god, ouch. Vandergrill. Let me heal. See, look, this is another fun boss. Imagine if we skipped a fun boss where you have to look in this for her footprints in the snow. Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. I'm probably not going to get her tail, unfortunately. Damn it. Yeah, no. It's kind of hard to get hers. I seek. If she breathes, she's a thought. That's your answer. It was so close though. That's one of the closest polls we've ever had. I'm sure it was within like 5 votes. Oh yeah, we got the turban. We control with the turban outfit. Alright, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. No more bone meal skeletons. Oh yeah, there's the goofy ass stock sound effect again. Alright. Yeah, they give you a homeward bone here for a good reason. Nobody wants to run through that gauntlet of painting Guardians again. She didn't know any better, was just autistic. It's true. She didn't deserve that. Well, they never brought her back in any other games, so... You know, they could have brought her back in Dark Souls 3 and deliberately chose not to, so, you know, that's me punishing Miyazaki. Alright, now we must do the long walk of shame over there. I guess we could discover Gwendolyn's Covenant for the achievement, I guess, even though I don't think I care about getting all the achievements. But we might as well, I guess. The sin cells won over the fake cells today, yep. No simping. He was an abomination. Who designs a city like this? Crazy people who... also giants. Literal giants. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Actually, how do you discover this covenant? I don't even remember. Do you, do I need, something? Do I need the ring? The Dark Moon Seance ring? Where do you get it? Oh, you have to go in the tombs? Shit. Shit. Maybe I'll just do it New Game Plus then. If I play New Game Plus, I don't give a fuck that much. I'd rather just kill everybody. Ban Synth for killing an innocent monster. What do you mean ban me? This is my channel. Who's gonna run my channel? Devin has his own channel. He can't run my channel. Thomas can't make a YouTube video. He doesn't even know how. Guys, we're gonna get to the infamous archers. It's funny how many, like, infamous parts there are from Dark Souls 1. I feel like when you think of the other Souls games, the infamous parts are just the bosses. Whereas, like, I think Dark Souls 1, way more of the infamous shit is the level design than the bosses. Ow. Which I definitely prefer. I mean, I like good... Damn, they got crazy range. I did not remember that. For some reason. I'm gonna get hit by that, yep. They can dodge too. Fuck! Every enemy can dodge. I regret being bacon. But we're too far in now to wear armor unless... Every time I wear armor is me giving up. We've already given up too many times. I guess I kind of like retracted my giving up on the bone wheel skeleton. What the hell just hit me there? Did you guys see me lose health? What was that? Did I like take fall damage somehow? By just running down that? That must have been a bug or something. This is a remaster, by the way. I'm glad that we got bugs. New bugs. You can't sprint down the bridges too fast. The game reads as fall damage. I genuinely don't remember that. Okay, so this should be interesting with no shield. This is another filter. There's so many filters. Again, that's kind of what made this game iconic, though. Is it had a million like filter moments. And people usually press through it anyway, but I just find it amusing. It's like Dark Souls. This is what it was known for. It wasn't necessarily known for like being the hardest game ever. It was just known for having certain moments that were insane. Like, see, now I can do it one try, but I mean, just back in the day, this shit is infuriating. Oh my god, we get to meet our best buddy again. I'm so excited. Not in this room, wrong room. In this room. Owie zowie.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
How dare he? How dare he accuse us of being gay?
You really are.
Yeah, all that summoning I've been doing, I've really been up to it lately. I'm big on the summoning. Nice. 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 Sometimes the AI is so amusing in this. I do kind of miss when From Software was a smaller company. Because, like, having, like, the little middleware jankness stuff like that, I find it very charming. Oh my god. I love how it's just like a random ass dark basement room. There's treasure. Look at that, dude. We can become Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah. That's a mimic. If you couldn't tell by the blood stain. I love how the shit you get from the mimic is so bad too. Like the game is insulting you. It's a club, but it does dark damage right next to fucking Havel's set. I think this one opens from, yep, other side. It's actually a pretty solid theory for why that hidden room is there. What's the theory? What's the game theory? Lay it on me, Matt Pitt. Too hetero for synth. What the fuck you? We're doing a challenge run. Do you want me to slug around with the fucking Havel set? It's not even a real challenge run, honestly. It's more just like we're trying to keep the game more interesting. Wowie zowie. That's what I like to see. Imminent holding with both hands. Holding what? Holding what? What are you holding? Excuse me? What are you fucking holding? Ow, ow, ow. Motherfucker is shanking me in the corner. What the hell? It's weird how they've answered so many mysteries about Dark Souls 1 over the years, but they never really... I don't think they ever gave a definitive answer about what happened to Guinevere, did they? There are a few item descriptions that refer to a secret plot against the gods, and the theory suggests Havel was the ringleader planning to use that occult club to kill Gwendolyn. Really? I love how it's a fucking wooden club, though, dude. Like, you couldn't enchant, I don't know, anything better than a club? I'm trying to fish for the backstab, but he keeps turning. Oh my god, I'm shitting! I'm shitting! Ah! The pain. When an enemy blocks, I'm just like, I'm not allowed to do that. Why are you? Why is everyone not fighting honorably like the man with no clothes and the sack on his head? Wow, that was so hard. God damn it, dude. Dying doesn't even really matter, honestly. It doesn't, but it's just like it's the shame. It's the shame. Look at all the dragons. They killed all the dragons. How did Seath feel about that? Just seeing all those decapitated brethren. I mean, he probably didn't give a shit. He seemed pretty evil. Actually, that's a drake. Listen, do you think they're gonna model unique dragons for the wall to have dragon heads on the wall? You know, probably not. I'm sure they're supposed to. I'm sure at least one of them is probably supposed to be a dragon, given, you know, the backstory. Backstab. There we go.
Whatever can be done.
Why do I have to do everything for you, you fat fuck?
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
I got this. Hold still, homie. Wait, you're not gonna take the bait? Oh my god. I took the bait. Okay, okay. Now he's fighting. I'm just gonna heal to be safe. I'll kindle one of these bonfires when it's time to fight Ornstein and Smough. Okay, let's go. I solved the problem.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Wowie zowie.
Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
I never actually used the Black Knight halberd. It's kind of crazy seeing it mow down these guys, lol. Yeah, it's pretty strong.
But be warned, gallantry entails great next time.
It is strong. I still missed the spin to win, though. Spin to win was fun. Oh, you know, I never tried the one-arm move. So someone was saying one of them is a spin to win. Oh, I see. Is that what it's supposed to be? It kind of looks like trash. Yeah, no, the halberd moveset for Dark Souls 2 is awesome. I love it. The fucking archer who's downstairs is trying to shoot me through the wall. Is this a bug with the remaster? I don't even know. Could be. Who knows at this point. No items, just empty space. It's almost time to get our revenge on Lautrec. I don't really feel like fighting the Titanite demon. Let's fucking, let's at least open the shortcut. They killed so many wyverns, dude. He's just sitting there, waiting for me to do something. Got him. There we go. We can cosplay as him. Dark Souls 2 halberds are annoying as fuck to fight against the PvP. The running spin that hits a million times, hard dodge. I don't want to tell the Bell Covenant story again, but yes. Yes. People did not know how to deal with that. They did not. Have you ever considered playing the original Nier? Deeply flawed but unique. Isn't Replicant just a remake of that? Ow. I love fighting enemies with huge hitboxes in tiny rooms. Ouch. Nope, nope. Oh my god, don't do it. Alright, I definitely need to kindle the bonfire. Replicant has a different protagonist. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We'll just loop back to the bonfire, kindle it, run through here. Upgrade this at the giant blacksmith. Kill Lautrec, then fight Ornstein Smough. I'll probably end the stream. Or wind down the stream after I kill Ornstein Smough. That'll be a good place to end it. You know. It's also the peak of the game, so, you know. Getting through the rest is probably not gonna be as exciting. But, it's not like all the Four King areas are bad, you know. Yolando's kind of cool. We'll do the DLC, I guess, too, probably. What? Can you get invaded while sitting at a bonfire in this game? I did not remember that. Fuck. Which one of you assholes is doing this? Looney Tune.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going? I did almost all my health. Hold on. What's up? Fuck you, dude. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. That was kind of funny, I have to admit. That was kind of funny. First invasion win, let's go. Yeah, well, the other invasion literally let me live. He was just hanging out with me through the fucking... through the depths. Ouch. Got me mid-jump for half my health. Looney Tune for banner. I love how the backstab did like 90% of his health. It was a different time. It's possibly just didn't level vitality that much. The Silver Knight is still fucking following me. What the hell? Hold on, I need to open the... oh wait, no. I think I do... Don't I go over the ledge first? Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't remember. Whatever. Let's upgrade this at the blacksmith. The giant.
Who are you? Forge your weapons.
Oh, I need 2. Oh, that's brutal. Fuck. When do we get another one, guys? Oh. 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 Okay. I guess I need more money. So we can just keep upgrading this.
Tis no good, but forge very good. I have any time. Talk, tis not no.
That's all he says. Everyone gone. They all died. Sad. Oh yeah, you do find this guy dead in Dark Souls 3. I forgot about that. Did you cry? Did you Kino cry? Again, Dark Souls 3 is just maybe? You maybe? I maybe. Is it faster going down? Yeah, it is actually. I need 4 to get it to +5. Alright, I guess I'll just get it to +5 after I kill Ornstein and Smough. I don't know if this is just because I'm playing this on PC, but I feel like the ambient sounds are louder. Yeah, it's probably just because through a TV you can't really hear like the demons making their weird noises. Ouch. Oh my god. These guys actually have tracking on their attacks? I thought that was a forbidden art in Dark Souls 1. That's kind of a pointless shortcut, but we can open that up. I keep thinking I can range out of that, but I can't. Like, it pokes crazy far. Is there a hidden item? In a series which kills most of the characters the player cares about, I was actually pissed off that one of the few who survived Dark Souls 1 got member buried as a corpse. Yeah, which character? Are you speaking about Gwendolyn being, you know, eaten by Sludge Man? Because, I mean, his light, at least he's semi there. Andre lives. Andre living is, like, fucking kind of stupid. Like, I get that, hypothetically, if you just got infinite souls, you would never go crazy. And so the blacksmith is going to get infinite souls, because people always need a blacksmith, but... like, he legitimately is probably, like, thousands of years old. This is weird. Dragon Slayer bow. I don't like the look of this. Okay, yeah, fall damage isn't that bad in this game. Kinda like that Dark Souls 3 even Memba's Laddersmith Gilligan. You could find his corpse somewhere later. Yeah. The few references to Dark Souls 2 I kinda liked, yeah. Especially people always say it's like not canon. Or they used to before that, but it's like the second Dark Souls 3 DLC makes it very obvious that it was canon. It's just like, you know, Miyazaki doesn't give a shit about it. Oh shit. I did not think he was gonna chase me up here. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Alright, let's go. Revenge! Revenge! It's funny because, like, the first time you play this game, this feels like an eternity later. It's like you just lost the main bonfire of the game. And then finally, like, it, you know, what feels like the climax of the game, you can get it back. But, they're just standing there menacingly. Seriously, what? How close do I have to get to aggro these motherfuckers? Okay. Oh, fuck. Ooh, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. We gotta cheese this shit. Stop talking to me so I can heal. Yeah, get some, bitch. Get some. Yeah! Yeah, you fucking suck! It's that easy. Who cares about his bodyguards? He ran ahead of him. Yeah, they got Oh. There we go. We got the other best ring of the game, finally. That's another thing. There's literally no reason not to kill this motherfucker, honestly. You absolutely should not let him live for any reason. Alright, let's do it. Let's just go straight into Ornstein Smoke. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. Can I do it armorless? Oh my god. Stop! That's not fair. Fine, I can do it with 9 Estus. I'll be fine. Alright, let's do it. This is one of the most iconic boss fights in video game history. Guys, I have to kill 2? A 2v1? That's not fair! That's not fair. What do you mean there's 2 of them? Oh shit. Again, like, this shows how well designed the arena is, obviously, because you're obviously supposed to use the pillars to separate them, you know? Dude, look at how much fucking damage I'm doing to Orn's side, dude. I'm shredding him. Yeah, get fucked! Get fucked! Smash. There we go. Now, this in bacon mode could be a problem. With the huge lightning AoEs. I don't know how to feel about this. I guess we'll see. He laughs. Evil laugh of a fat cannibal. I don't want to... The last thing I want to do is bait out his fucking slam. Because if he slams, I'm taking fucking a shit ton of lightning damage. I just know it. Oh, second swing. Okay. We gotta... I have to play like a bitch here, I think. Unironically. Ouch. I'm just gonna heal. There's no reason not to. I got so many heals. Damn it. Woo! Come on. Oh, that fucking hit me. God damn it. He's not doing his more easily punishable attacks. I definitely need to upgrade my flask again. You know, for how fucking fat he is, his hitbox needs to be fucking bigger, dude. There it is. Okay. Alright. Shit. Get fucked. Easy. Easy. Didn't even need 10 flasks. Didn't even need 10. That was once considered one of the hardest bosses of all time, by the way. I just want to say. I know that might be hard to believe right now. But when this game came out, that was considered to be one of the hardest bosses of all time. I'm just saying. People need to understand how far Souls games have escalated over, you know, over a decade. Yeah, I know. The giant Ornstein definitely would have been a harder fight. But it's just easier to do it the way I did it, especially bacon mode. Alright. Well, we'll end it there. We'll continue this next time. You've seen the best. I mean, I feel like everyone's either played or seen Dark Souls, but if somehow you haven't, that was the best of the game. It kind of drops off after that, unfortunately. But from the beginning to that point, it is absolutely without a doubt one of the greatest games ever made. Unfortunately, it does feel a little unfinished after that, but hold on. There should be like you'd think there'd be an exit game that I having to do that, but there isn't. Rasputin beat them on the second try without summoning Soul Erlul. Was that his first Souls game? Because if so, that actually is somewhat impressive. I can't remember how many times it took me, but I don't know. Probably between 5 and 10, I think. Which is more painful because you have to run there. That's the thing. Like, that might not sound like a lot of attempts, but you have to remember back in Dark Souls 1, every time you died, you had to run all the way back. So everything felt way longer. Like, as they made the games harder, they made sure there was a bonfire right next to the boss. Like Elden Ring, there's a bonfire next to every boss. So you could fit in a lot more attempts. You said yes was, okay. It's 2:30 a.m. Well, we will do Blue Archive some other time. After playing Dark Souls Remastered, am I going to play the OG Demon Souls by playing it on RPCS3 emulator? Thanks. I mean, probably not, but maybe sometime in the future. Breakers, all pre-mades are asleep. Nah, I think I'm good. Using the boss arena to your advantage was also way more important in Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring boss arenas could be switched around and it wouldn't change anything about the bosses. Yep. Absolutely. Pre-mades weren't the problem today. Very true, Brian. Very true. Dude, randoms, I don't know if maybe I just have less and less patience with each season. But, yeah, returning players are the problem. Exactly. Like, it's like, I feel like people just sabotage the game on purpose because they want to get to their Raider game. You know, that's what keeps happening over and over again. I think there were a couple of good Survivor games today, but yesterday, every Survivor game was torture. Every single one. And then my Raider game was a complete stop. At least my Raider game today, I had a very real chance of losing if I didn't, you know, destroy STM when I had the chance. So it still wasn't exactly what I wanted because like they stole all my civs and key rushed me, so that sucked, but at least they weren't like ultra sweating. So you know, I still pulled out the win. And the new Raiders level up so insanely fast anyway. Like, even though I only got to Super Boo as the STM came out, I, you know, very easily, you know, still could make it to Buhan, yeah. I didn't realize I was way underleveled for Ornstein and died around 50 times seething all the way. How underleveled are we talking? Doomer stories. Let me see how many Doomer stories I have. Maybe we could read a couple. Again, I'm just worried we're going to run out, and then we're never going to be able to do this again. Well, not never, but we'll have to wait a long time. I mean, I never planned for this to be a permanent segment, because it's not like I get enough new fans. If I started getting promoted in the algorithm again, you know, and made it to like 200K, then at least we'd have a bunch of new people to tell new Doomer stories, but there's a real chance of running out. Maybe we could read a few and then end the stream. I beat the game Soul Level 1 with Pyromancies, yeah. Yeah. A one-handed weapon did around 8% of their health bars, and I died to 1 to 2 hits. Yeah, you definitely... Upgrading your weapon makes a absolutely huge difference, especially in Dark Souls 1. His normal weapons went up to plus 15. If I wasn't Shadowbanned, I'd have 300 or 400K by now. Yeah, maybe. It's possible, yeah. Is Havel's armor good? Yeah, in Dark Souls 1 it is. Dark Souls 1 it is. In 2 and 3, not so much. I think 3 especially, like... There's almost no reason to equip something heavier than medium armor in 3. I remember someone talking about what the actual defense damage reduction percentage was, and it was like abysmal. Like it dropped off so hard between medium and heavy armor. Okay, let's see here. Okay, maybe we can read a couple Doomer stories. Let me get to the one that I missed last time first. Yeah, the Marine story. That was the one I missed. Okay, give me a music suggestion. Silent Hill, not tomorrow. Good enough. I'm not going to look long because, you know, if we're only going to read stories for 30 minutes, it's probably only going to be 2 or maybe 3 stories. Depending on how long. Oh yeah, this has been used in like 5,000 YouTube videos. Okay. Hold on, I'm just checking the audio level. Okay. Hey yo, Synth, some quick background. Former Crayon Eater, Marine for the less knowing, with training in riot control and currently employed as an executive protection agent. I'm also white as hell, with bright blue eyes and dirty blonde hair. Keep that in mind. I currently reside in California due to my previously mentioned job. I know, we need to leave this state. Anyway, right when the riots in California broke out with the ICE raids, I was out with my wife and 5-year-old son for dinner. We were heading home and went to stop by a funnel cake truck we'd been to once before. I get out while they chill in the car and go to stand in line. Fucking nothing but Hispanics. I've been there once before with basically the same crowd, but this was before the riots. And compared to then, you could tell everyone instantly looked at me when I strolled up. With one in particular being some flat bill wearing cholo shirt with only the top button done, shitty goatee having dude. Shitty goatee, yeah, well. I might be able to relate to the Mexican in that way. And his trashy looking white girlfriend with really badly dyed blonde hair. They stared my ass down. I keep an eye on him and I see him shift with his hand touching something at his waist. Followed with noticing a slight imprint that I was taught to spot at my riot and EP agent training. Plus, being a concealed carry permit holder for the last 4 years, you kinda learn to spot when guys are really bad at carrying. And just so everyone knows, the screening process for a concealed carry in California is extremely stringent. It takes a year of multiple in-person interviews that are basically a psychology test. There's no way this fucker was carrying illegally. I usually wouldn't care, but then I remembered everything going down with the riots. Along with that, this is the one night I choose not to have my own, like a fucking dipshit. I go to order and hear the guy and girl whispering to each other, which makes me look back, acting like I'm just taking in my general surroundings, but really looking at them. And yeah, the guy is still fiddling with his shirt around his waistband. I tell the cashier I forgot my wallet and head back to the car. I lean against the passenger window, quickly telling my wife everything. She agrees to leave. Just as I go to get in, I notice the motherfucker beginning to walk toward us with 2 others from the crowd, while whistling really loud and saying something like, "Yo, yo, Holmes, who's that?" I get in and we fuck off back home. Because we all know there are people who aren't the smartest in chat, to those who will say I'm a pussy for leaving like that, even if I had my concealed carry, California law is absolute dog shit. I probably would have been tried if I put him down like the rabid dog he is. Especially me being white, it is California. That I should have disarmed him and tried to take on potentially 3 or more opponents. You've watched too many bad action movies and never experienced actual violence. Thanks for reading this in. Okay, that wasn't really a Doomer Hour story, but it was interesting, I guess. I'll keep the music playing just because that wasn't really a Doomer story. But I at least, you know, I was invested in the tension rising, but you know, it's not like there's a bad ending, so it's not really a Doomer story, but that was interesting. Okay. Let's see, where was I on these other Doomer ones? Someone sent me an email with 2 fucking Doomer Hour story suggestions. Maybe we'll get to one. I'll play one of those in a second. Okay, I figured out where we're at. Oh wait, no, I think I did read this one, didn't I? Oh wait, no, I think this is one I skimmed. See, this is the problem when I skim a story, is that then I think I read it on stream. Oh wait, let me double check, dude. The Mandela effect is kicking in. Or I'm like having false memories that I read this on stream. Did I dream that I did? I don't know. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there's no way I read this on stream. Sorry, I had to double check. I don't trust my memory. Okay. Oh boy, here we go again for another Doomer Hour story. I'm the former casino wagey person from before and have more bullshit to say. Yeah, remember the guy... I don't really remember the story that well, but yeah, the guy who worked at the casino. Yeah, I do remember us reading his story. The day I send this, I would have just returned from a funeral I was forced to go to. I attended the funeral of one of my brother's friends in elementary school and ended up meeting someone I used to go to school with. Not just someone, but the person I used to have a massive crush on. Before anyone asks, yes, she's together with someone. Her husband, not even a boyfriend, but husband. Her, over 6 feet tall, husband. And once again, I'm standing in the crowd like some autist. A massive wave of memories from high school started to flood back into my head. I remember back then actually mustering the courage to confess and ask her out, since we've known each other for a while. She, you guessed it, rejected me. I found out back then, apparently, she liked one of the students that would bully anyone back in high school, so I just gave up. Oh my god, the girl attracted the bully, no way. Keep in mind her husband is not the same person as another 6 foot tall guy. I think I'm around since height, I believe. Oh, 5'1"? Oh, that's crazy. I'm 5'9". I had another flashback of another girl I liked who also rejected me. I'm sorry, I had to make a cheesy joke. Sometimes, as I'm reading more of these Doomer stories, I feel like I have to do some comic relief shit sometimes. Anyway. I had another flashback of another girl I liked who also rejected me. She was a friend of the first girl I had a crush on and was a bit of a tomboy. I also knew her from school. After the first rejection, I decided to try again after a while with the tomboy girl and was of course rejected again. Holy fucking shit, guess what? She also had a boyfriend who was 6 feet tall at least. It sucks because I knew this tomboy girl for a long time and even had a few classes with her. None of it meant anything despite me trying though. There's only pain, suffering, and apathy. Excuse me. I guess I can end this with a schizophrenic spurg out. I hate how abhorrent society has become. Those Gerbert Johnson videos do a decent job of pointing out disgusting problems caused by feminism. I'm not even fat, no excess weight on me. Women just desire their 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 Chad. I don't want to spurg out too much since I don't want your channel to get in hot water because of my email. Still, I really feel as if the only way to fix this problem in society is to hit the restart button in a video game. It's saying that in quotes. Delete dating apps, make sure women's standards don't blow up, and perform a lobotomy on all who still think society is fine or women don't have high standards. In a video game, of course. Lobotomize the normies, toucans, and women, in a video game, of course. Maybe then, young men can achieve a happy life with a family to depend on and go back to. I still can't meet people because there's no one around me in my age group. There's only old people in my neighborhood while everyone in their 20s is in the city or some shit. Yeah, I actually have the same problem here. There's only a few people around my age in the neighborhood across from my cul-de-sac. And almost everyone's in like their late 30s, early 40s, you know. Anyway. No fucking way am I moving to some shitty expensive apartment in some shitty dirty city that needs to Minecraft itself in a video game. Because of internet and video game addiction, I need to constantly hide my power level, otherwise the normies get scared. I hate how my upbringing had far too many terrible experiences that dictated how I act. It's not like I could have done anything when I was a teenager because I could never really go outside. I was told to remain inside because we live in a low-trust society. What happens then is simple. I could only go on the internet and play video games. The social aspect of my life destroyed since high school. 2 longtime crushes gone because of rejection and stupidly high standards. So here I am, not only with no woman, house, and child, but I know other people I used to go to school with that do have all those things. Every single day I'm glad that I have no idea what anyone I went to high school with is doing now. I'm so glad I never, me personally, ever looked any of that up. I feel like I've developed another half like Norman Osborn from the first Spider-Man movie. Oh, another half, like another, you know, personality. I see what you're saying. Because of these terrible experiences. The difference being, instead of the Green Goblin, I have the Spurg Goblin and want to drill into the... sorry. When I read slightly ahead of my speech... Okay, hold on. The difference being, instead of the Green Goblin, I have the Spurg Goblin and want to drill into the heads of the normies, toucans, and women what's wrong with everything in society in a video game, of course. There is no lesson here. Frankly, I wish someone like Broly from DBZ would obliterate the people, we know who they are, that made society regress this way in a video game, of course. Thanks for reading this Spurg Doomer email. Well, it got pretty entertaining at the end, so... Okay, hold on. I gotta add this song to my playlist, the Doomer playlist, and then we'll play another one. All right, I'll try one of the songs that was in that other email that someone suggested me, Doomer Hour songs. Yeah, the full Chud mode psycho shit always makes me laugh. Hold on. Apparently these are both from Girls Frontline. You gotcha, slopper. Okay. Hi, Synth. I was composing this letter for a couple weeks in my head. However, I'm an ESL, so the writing style will be atrocious. You can read this letter on stream in my chat. These are supposed to be anonymous. Why do so many fucking... Listen, I know you guys like attention. I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm a YouTuber. YouTubers like attention. But, these are supposed to be anonymous. Why do people keep fucking saying who they are? Okay, anyway. Okay, yeah, he says his name in here, so I guess I'll read it. My chat name is... It's Letty. It's like... But with a capital Y, so it's capital L-E-T, capital Y. That's the chat name. So I hope I'm going to be on stream when you read this to answer any follow-up questions. So I'm just a guy in Russia who really fell in love with video games in his teenage years. Long story short, my school life was shit. I had some friends in my class, just one real friend though. But even some of these people thought I was weird, angry, antisocial, fucked in the head, creature. They were actually right, by the way. well, you know, at least they were right? Anyway. I'm not saying that video games made me like that, but my parents really loved to bring it up so much, times 10. When I see the world that is going to shit... Oh, I get what you mean. I was supposed to be like so much. Yeah, I got you. Say that 10 times. When I see the world that is going to shit, they say, it's much better now than it used to be. You have it so good right now. That's crazy, because I feel like in the Western world, everyone says... Things used to be way better in the past. I don't know. That's kind of... I guess there's still some dumb boomers who are like, oh, you have computers, so you can do so much now. So yeah, whatever. When I see women act like we owe them everything, even when they have everything at this point, I get, not all women are like this. And when I try to argue how we got to this point, they try to put the blame on me for all these things because I don't work too hard from their point of view. By the way, when I say parent, I usually mean 80% mother talk and 20% dad agreeing with the mother and then shames me in private with her. How do I know that he shames me in private? My mother told me. Oh, by private you mean they talk shit behind your back. I see. I love how your mom just straight up tells you, yeah, your father, he's talking shit about you too. Like, Jesus Christ, alright. Yeah, that's good parenting. Yeah, I hate my parents, and I believe they genuinely hate me too. The only reason they help me financially is to only show their 2 other kids that they are good parents. I have 2 siblings, both underage. We all have a huge age gap, so I really couldn't bond with them. I live with my parents right now, and they are begging for me to rent my own apartment for almost a year now. I'm 22. The problem is finding a fucking job. What the fuck is going on with the job market? Why are 50% of the offers recruitment ads for big corpos? These offers are literally blanks, and the 30%, and like another 30% are jobs for people with prior experience, none of which I have. And the 20% left sounds good. Oh yeah, out of that 20%, I'm going to give you a roughly 30% chance that you'll get your job. And it's going to be the shittiest job in the world. Pay will be low, 12-hour shift, running around all day, no fun. What fun? You come here to work, buddy. You can't be happy for 4 days a week, 12 hours a day. Another quote from my mother, life is so awesome. Of course it is, you fat bitch, when you marry an IT guy who loves to fucking code and got into the industry at the right time. Wow, this guy really doesn't like his mom. Okay. I'm not suicidal, by the way, just angry. Okay. Interesting. Probably going to add a couple words about my university life. I studied there for half a year during 2021/2022. In February of 2022, I suddenly decided to take a break for a year for no reason at all. Then I resumed my studies in January of 2023. I lasted there for 2 months because I didn't want to experience School 2.0 anymore. In retrospect, a really dumb decision from that... hold on, so I lost my place. In retrospect, a really dumb decision from that left me where I am now. Don't give up on your studies if you don't know what to do next. Oh, and no social life in university as it has been in school. I talked to a small girl with curly hair for some time, but then I got tired of her feminist talk BS. I just want to remind you guys this is in Russia, so if you guys are thinking like things are any better in Russia, I guess not. Anyway, got tired of her feminist talk BS. Gen shit? What, like Genshin Impact? Or you mean like generations? Gen shit. Gen shit. I don't know. And body positivity talk BS. I was one of the active students on the lessons. Same in school, actually. But at some point, I just got so fucking bored. It's probably my greatest problem of all. I give up on things very quickly. Not gaming, though. Well, of course, not gaming. That's a fun hobby. Why would you give up on that? Anyway. Pacing of this letter is so shit. But in the end, I just want to add a brief summary of average 20-year-old guy in Russia for the past 5 years. COVID, inflation, war, draft, despair. PS play Shin Megami Tensei 4, but not for Apocalypse. That one is shit. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. That's interesting. Kind of not much of a story. That was more like, here's the basic outline of my life. But, yeah, it was alright. Russian recommending Shin Megami Tensei instead of CSGO or Dota. Kino. Yeah. Okay. I'll try the other Girls Frontline song, I guess. Oh wait, is this this is the same thing just with rain. Alright, that theme was very mid. And not terrible, just mid. Alright, new song suggestion. As I queue up the next one. This one seems pretty short. Russia's still better off than the US, lol. In what way exactly? I don't know about that. That might be some propaganda. I know what happened with Ernest, my mod. Yeah, he went off into the woods to die, remember? We read his Doomer story. Yeah, we can do Never Forget. That's a good one. I'll probably add that to my playlist. Okay. I grew up in Kazakhstan. Sorry. I'm remembering an incel meme right now. With my Russian mother, and I was a dumb autistic kid who wandered around the neighborhood without parental supervision. When I was 6, I moved to America with my American stepdad who used to travel. I struggled to find friends since I'm more on the introverted side of autism. I made a friend named Preston who is this fat kid that likes cars and plays video games like I do. In 2020, I got into pornography. Okay, so this guy just turned 18, so that's interesting. Anyway, in 2020, I got into pornography at age 13, and I don't want my family to see me like this. In 2023, I met this redhead girl in a skate ring, and she asked if I could skate with her, and I said no, because I struggle to make friends, and I don't want to drag her into this, since I'm struggling with my inner demons. Oh boy. Teenagers always do cringe shit, man. I mean, I know you're just like a teenager, but I'm cringing so hard, man. She's just asking if you want to skate, and you want to give her, like, your whole your fucking emo monologue. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Just relax a little. But it's alright. It's just a, you know, it's just a teenager. Anyway. So, where was I? I had to turn down the music a little bit because it's distracting me. I don't want to drag her in this since I'm struggling with my inner demons like my porn addiction. Wait a minute, did you tell this fucking redhead girl you have a porn addiction, or is this an inner monologue? I think this might be in his head. I don't think you told a random girl that you're addicted to porn. Anyway, in my lack of trust of people. She asked the second time, and I was willing to give this a chance to see where it will take me. I had a fun time with her, and she lent me her phone number, and I was happy. Oh boy, it sure didn't last long. I was skeptical when she made a comic called Ender's Trainwreck that is full of woke shit and explores religion, and she's an atheist. I tried to call her multiple times, and when she answered and I said hello, she went silent for a second and then hung up on me? Okay. That's weird. Eventually, I gave up and never called her again. Did you try texting her? Anyway, whatever. Now I'm 18 who just got out of high school, have no friends, struggle with porn addiction, and scared to pursue my dreams as an actor, either as a douchebag, hateful person, going to die alone, or selling my integrity to the elites. This is my doomer story. Well, you probably shouldn't be an actor unless you're really attractive, which I would assume you're not. So, I don't know, get a more realistic dream. I know I'm being a dick. I can't help it. Sometimes I read these doomer stories, I'm just like, well, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of this might just be your faults, you know? I know that's not what you want to hear, but I just feel like some of this is just teenager cringe shit, not that big of a deal. But, yeah, forget the whole be an actor thing. Okay, you don't want to be an actor. Do you want to suck some Jewish guy's cock? Or get fucked up the ass or something? No, just don't do it. How about, you know, find something else you like. Go pursue that thing. Hold on, I have to skim this one. When was this sent? Is this another one I missed before? Okay, I think I missed this one too. Or it was pushed up the list. I think it was pushed up the list before I got to it. I don't think I missed it. Because he replied to himself. Okay. This will be the last one since it's almost 3 a.m. It began with a girl I met in high school. She was my first love. Although I had crushed on girls prior, I had never had any real experience with girls up until this moment. She was part of my friend group, though I didn't know her, and she had hated me when I first met her, but I still immediately was attracted to her. I reached out to her, contacting her on one night, explaining that I really respected her, but didn't understand why she hated me. Wait, what? Hold on. I feel like I blanked out for a second there. Okay, so She hates you. You're attracted to her. You say you respect her, even though she hates you. Okay, so you're asking her why she hates you. Got it. Okay. She had a bad experience with a guy near me, though I didn't know him well, and she assumed I was close to him. After sorting this out, we were immediately close. Oh, okay, so she hated someone who she thought was your friend, and so she hated you. Okay, okay. After sorting this out, we were immediately close and texted all the time about small things. Just talking or sending each other small riddles or word games throughout the day. Really, riddles and word games. Okay. What, is this like 1975? I mean, what? Well, he said texting. I don't know. Anyway, a week or two into this, I told her I loved her. After a week? And she had responded in turn. Okay, okay. Wait, this is in high school. I guess that's not that bad. Sometimes I keep forgetting, like, so you guys are telling high school stories. I did cringe shit in high school, too. I mean, I've told those stories, but I never did something like that, though. I never told anyone I loved them, ever. Anyway. Except my family, of course, but I mean like that. Anyway, her family had some stability issues at the time. And so she had moved into my family's home during the last few years of high school. We would sneak in the dead of night to be together. Uh-oh. See, now we're getting like, okay, so here's our high school sweetheart. Where's going to be the part where your heart gets crushed to a million pieces? It's one of those stories. Okay. She told me that one day she had written down everything she wanted from a person and would read that list daily. And when we grew close, she knew that person she thought of daily was me. I loved her more than anything, and we had eyes for nobody but each other. When it came time to go to college, she was accepted into a nearby university on a Pell Grant. I, on the other hand, was accepted to a school far away, and so our long-distance relationship began. We would spend nights on the phone or on Skype. I remember we cried often that it was difficult. After a semester or two, I couldn't do it any longer. I dropped out and moved in with her, leaving my family as they didn't approve, and we lived together in a small apartment in a college town. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things were hard. Earning minimal money was hard, and we had to budget often. And the lack of support from my family, as well as hers, made it all very difficult. But she supported me, and I wanted to desperately make things work. I struggled to hold employment, as menial work was incredibly hard for me. I remember clearly leaving a job from a pizza place after some idiot threatened to kick my ass over a pizza. It simply wasn't worth the pay. Then it happened. I got a call from my family. My brother, a year or so older than me, killed himself. We didn't talk during the time I separated from my family, and we had only reconnected on the night before his death. He knew he was going to make a big choice, and I had told him that he should do what he felt was best. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See, you know, I'm not going to judge this guy because I don't know anything about him or his relationship with his brother. But if Devin called me and he's like, I got to make a big decision, I'm going to be like, Devin, don't fucking do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, Devin. You know, I would know immediately something was wrong. Because Devin does not act like that. Anyway, but sorry. He left only me a note telling me to stay strong. He had sent it to me through email, and I felt I had failed some test somewhere. I had failed him. Yeah, I figured that you were going to say something like that. Immediately, I was debilitated. I felt nothing. I cried all the time, and it was an immediate burden on her. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had gotten a prescription for antidepressants and a Xanax prescription, and I abused it. I lost entire days to being high on Xanax. I acted erratically. And worse yet, I hit on other random women that weren't her. What? Okay, why'd you do that? Finally, I had convinced myself that I should reinvent myself, free myself from this trap of guilt and pain. I left her, not telling her what I had done, and I went back to college. I feel like I'm missing a huge part of this story. You skipped over, like, I thought your girl was gonna cheat on you or dump you or something. You left her? What? Okay. She was devastated and waited for me a few months to come back. By the time I had contacted her again, some 6 months later maybe, she had moved on. No shit. Coming to my senses, seeing what I was losing, I tried to reconnect with her, but she had reconnected with another high school sweetheart, and she had found out about my behavior while I wasn't well, and she has hated me ever since. She fell in love with a military man, and 8 years later they married. I don't know what happens after. I still love this woman and respect her more than anyone else in my life. I think about her even more than a decade later. In my days in college, or in the beginning of my career, as I leave my high school friends and leave my college friends, I move from city to city. She never leaves me. I don't think I will ever really move on from her, but I want her to have the best life possible, which is unfortunately a life that does not include me. If you find a woman who sees you for who you really are, who looks at you directly and deeply, never let her go. I'm sorry this is long. I tried my best to keep this as brisk as possible. As many details were skipped. Yeah, I figured. I feel like there's some important details missing in the story. But the core of it is present. As a bonus note, she had a brief window when she was living with my family that she had fallen in love with my brother, but had stayed with me in any case. But I imagine they had some small moment together. I had only learned this long after he had passed and my relationship with her ended. So you might have gotten cucked by your own brother. Is what I'm hearing at the end. So, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but, okay. Well, that was definitely a doomer story. Kind of a brutal one. That one was sad. I feel like you definitely kind of caused your own problems for some of that, for sure. I don't know if she actually fucking cucked you. I mean, if she did cuck you with your own brother, then ultimately I think it worked out, even though you said you could never move on from her. But, yeah. Yeah, that one, assuming that didn't actually happen, you really fucked this up. I know you already know that, obviously, but goddamn, dude. What people wouldn't give to have a high school sweetheart and you both love each other and blah blah blah. Like, God and fucking hell, dude. All right, well, he's the architect of his own misery. He got what he deserved. Brian has spoken. Okay, well, I think that was a decent one to end it on, I think, yeah. How many more we got? 1, 2... 3, I think that's 1. 4, 5. Okay, there's 5 in reserve. Like I said, you know, I don't want to do these every time because we won't have any. There's 5 left. We should have the Uncharted theme song playing. Fucking Harambe, why? Fuck you, okay? That is all. Everything went downhill after his brother died and he started to take meds that screwed with his brain. Things could have been different. Yep. The true problem was the meds. I don't understand what the antidepressants, the Xanax, had to do with hitting on other women, though. That's I don't think drugs will make you do that. I don't think so. Oh, we had 2 super chats from way earlier. The Blue Psycho, thanks 5 Canadian. The people who voted no were the same people who talk about saving Europe, but fond over Asian chicks. Yeah, that's for crossbreed Priscilla, is what he was saying. Jimmy Cougar, thanks to 2 months membership. About time you played some casual Kino. Absolutely. I'm sure at some point I will stream all of my favorite games. The only ones that might be weird are if I stream Kingdom Hearts, you know. That might be a little weird, but most of my favorite games are really good games, so. Well, Kingdom Hearts is a good game too. It's just that, you know, it's Kingdom Hearts. Spyro Reignited Trilogy worth to buy on sale or nah? Same for Insane Trilogy. It depends on if you're a fan of the originals or not. If not, sure, why not? They're like, the only reason you would complain about Reignited and Insane is if you played the originals, you know? Yes, people will say, I agree with every flaw that people have said, pretty much. But I think ultimately, most of them don't even really matter if you haven't played the originals, you know? I mean, I think the original Spyro games have a much better aesthetic. Like, they muted so many of the colors, fucked up the lighting, a lot of that shit. And I hate the design of the dragons in Spyro 1 in the remake, and I'm not a huge fan of Alora's design in Spyro 2. There's some other stuff too. Some other ones. It's just objectively better to play the originals rather than the remake. Just play the originals. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you might as well just, I don't know, just emulate, I guess. Do you feel the lack of a brotherly bond is also what leads to some men becoming lowly cucks? Half of what I like I would have never even known of if my older brother hadn't taught or shown me. Well, unless your older brother is your father figure, that's not going to stop you from becoming a cuck. If anything, both of you will be cucks because you didn't have a father figure. Just being interested in cool things doesn't make you not a cuck, by the way. You know, that's... I mean, being a man is not, oh, I like Warhammer 40k figures. Like, what do you mean? You know what I mean? It's gonna be too long for Chudcast, so if you haven't already watched it, Phantom Blade Zero had a gameplay video too. Oh yeah, that game. It took me a second to remember what you're talking about. Oh. Alright. I haven't talked to my brother in like 2 years. Well, you should, Solar. Talk to your brother. How about that? Unless you hate your brother, in which case I guess don't talk to him. Okay. We can probably end it here. I can tell no one's really talking about anything. I can relate to the sense of worthlessness when things are ultra depressing, but the idea of cheating is a line I could never get crossing. Yeah. Have I played Dark Souls? Nope. Nah, our last conversation was just kind of annoying. It created distance. No, I didn't play Blue Archive. Doomer story. Israel still exists. I am sad. The end. Okay, I think that's a good place to end it. Next stream will be Chudcast. And the stream after that will be Mafia: The Old Country. Probably. I don't know. Alright, I'll see you guys.